Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? I hope you guys enjoyed the video that just came out. Garamanda, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Holy moly. Hold up, I gotta amend the thing already because I didn't start the timer yet. Um, so I need to add your time to that. Hopefully this timer thing's working as well. Oh, yeah, alright, it's worked for Trikestone. Wait, hold. I need to amend, I need to add time. Wait, can I,
Pufferfish Ga.
Pufferfish Ga, indeed. But folks, how is everybody doing? Um, I really hope you enjoyed that video. It was fun going through the footage again and trying to think like what to say between all the fights, as I wasn't sure what was going to happen. I'm concerned my timer isn't going up. Stream elements, please. One second. Yeah, no, so we are I've got to fix that. I've got to write everything down now. So yeah, we're gonna be doing a subathon. This is the first time I'm doing this thing, and I'll be honest, like trying to get all of the information on how to set this thing up was actually really weird and annoying. And trying to get all the things like this timer thing, which apparently isn't working right now. So let me just try to amend everyone's stuff. Give me one quick second, everyone. Okay, let's reset. Sorry, no one do any subs right now. Hold up. Everyone hold. I've gotta fix this. Okay, so 5 there. Is there not 10? So 2, 4. 1. 5 more. All right, it's starting now. Hopefully it works now. Oh god, guys, thank you so much for the gift subs already. Holy moly. So yeah, we've got a number of things. We've got exclamation point, subathon, kind of given a list of many things. So the gist of it is, I'm not doing what like big content creators do, you know, like the ones that do they sleep on stream stuff. Like that's rich, you know, big boy content creator stuff. But so what I'm doing, I'll be streaming every day as long as the timer's going. So like normally I only stream Wednesdays and Fridays, but I'll be streaming like this whole weekend, for instance. Assuming the time is there and things like that. And there are many random sub goals along the way, but do not feel that you have to you know, subscribe or you know, gift sub, donate, whatever. We're just here to have fun. And we got a few fun things. So you know what? I'll do it because we already had some cool stuff going on. So I've set up my desk cam when I used to do my Warhammer paint and stuff, and it's already the wrong way around. Great, love that. It's got some bugs. This desk cam thing. Hold up. You know, professional show right here. That's me. Oh boy. Um. Did it just disconnect? Okay, so I got these things, right? So one of the sub incentives is doing these mystery beans. Now, I'm not a fan of mystery stuff because I'm very picky when it comes to things I like. Um But chat, you'll be glad to know there's some great flavors in here, and we're gonna go over that. And the timer's working, thank God. Chris, thank you so much for the 5 as well. Daramenda, thank you for the 5. Sorry, let me, actually say thank you. Hold up. K60, thank you for the 5 as well. Strike Zone, thank you for the resub with the Prime. Larkwright, thank you for the resub with the Prime as well. Holy moly. Jeez, you guys want to see the frog I get painted in Thingy Mobob. So yeah, we got some interesting flavors here. So actually, it's really hard to see. Oh, here we go. So this is the flavor I'm not looking forward to. I'm not looking forward to this flavor because they have an onion bean now. You know, I'm fine with a cappuccino, but they have an onion bean. So that sucks. We got strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. That just sucks. We got blueberry or toothpaste. I think that one would be fine. We got toasted marshmallow or stink bug. That's crazy as well. What the heck? K60, thank you for another 5 as well. Diesel Jr., thank you for the resub with the Prime. We've got buttered popcorn or rotten egg. We got birthday cake or dirty dishwater, peach or bath, and pomegranate or old bandage, which sounds horrible, either or of them. We got some other ones as well. We got stinky socks or tutti frutti, and juicy pear or booger. Focus, boom. So yeah, this is kind of what we're gonna be spinning throughout the madness of everything happening, and there'll be a couple other things as well that will kind of have the desk cam activated for. I've tried to make sure this is a suffering thing. So as everyone's been awesome already, let's just do our first spin. Let's see what happens. I'm scared. Okay, it is buttered popcorn or rotten egg. I think it's this one. Yeah, that's a rotten egg, chat. I don't know about that one. But hey, cheers everyone. Let's see what crazy shit happens. I don't like egg either, so that's not a good one. Oh no. That is disgusting. Oh god, why did I do this? Oh, it won't stop. Stuck in my teeth as well because jelly bean. Oh man. I'm having vodka. Fuck that. Oh, that is fun fact, I made the mistake today. I've got like Sprite and vodka. Like they're in the same cup. So I have 2 clear glasses that look the same. One with water, one with a vodka mixer. Oh, that was foul. Oh man. Oh, I can still taste it. I need another bean. All right, let's do another bean. And then we'll go to the actual rules after that. I don't that is pomegranate or old bandage. These stink, by the way. Oh, well, thumbs up. Oh, that's a bandage. That's not good. That's not a good one. I need to spit it out. God, that was foul. That was foul. Um. Oh God. Mike, thank you so much as well for the 5 gift subs. Oh, Nick, thank you for the gift sub as well.
Plot twist, Karada's girlfriend removed all the good ones.
How did she do it? We literally just opened it up fresh today. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to that shit. Oh God. Hold up, chat. I'm gonna get a bucket because this shit could make me throw up. This taste is just still in my mouth. It won't go away. Okay, alright. I need a chaser. Oh, I didn't think that would be this bad. Oh my God. Sorry, fuck. Alright. So, before we get too distracted, and we've already hit one of the goals, which is for the Frog Knight left-handed Frog Knight MS paint. So we'll do that in a minute. I just wanted to show. So, well, boom, got to minimize that. We have the wheel of activities here. Now, if you do exclamation point wheel or activity wheel in chat, you will see the list. If you don't want to try and look through this.
Subathon hype.
Yo, Ignorance, thanks so much. Redlift, thank you as well, again. So, we're going to be spending on these like every hour, and just see what happens. There are 4 secret activities there. Now, I've written them down, so I know what they're going to be. However, if there is incentives that you could directly pick from the wheel, and then we do it, otherwise we just rely on RNG here. So yeah, we got that bit of fun as well. Yeah, we gotta speak to Kovac for an hour, absolutely. Alright, so chat, let us... man, this beans. That bandage was foul, by the way. Oh, alright, let me get MS Paint open. I accidentally ran the command rather than actually just going on to Paint. Alright. So, I am right-handed. We're going left-handed with this painting. Let me get it up on the screen. Oh my God, where's dark mode? How do I... Wait, I need dark mode for this shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yo, Rush, thank you so much for the 5. Liveware, thank you so much for the 1 as well. Guys, please make sure to thank the people that do give you gift subs, please. They are being awesome. Black and white. No. You get this in dark mode? Oh no. Alright, I'm just gonna have to deal with the screen being I'll deal with it, chat. No, you know what? I don't actually. I can use Clip Studio. What am I doing? Sorry. I'm being a fool. I'm being a fool. Oh, chat. Let's do the tip of the day as well before I forget. I did activate it before we start. Before we started. Okay. Did you know wearing a charged amulet of glory while mining will increase the rate at which you find gems? Ooh, I don't know what an amulet of glory is, but that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I'm down for that. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, we got a new emote as well. We got a new hype train emote. That's all thanks to you guys. Holy moly. Um So yeah, if you're new around here to the streams, which I assume everyone here is a stream local. It's just madness, like normal. We just figure it out as we go along. Okay, let me get Clip Studio. Let's do this paint. Let's do this paint job. Rakoto, thank you for the gift sub as well. Cool man Johnson, thank you for the resub with the prime. Holy moly.
Nah, it's my first time here. Who dis?
Nah, who this? Who you? What do you do? That was me. That was my laptop sound. Alright. Let's do new. Am I allowed reference? Am I allowed to use reference for the Frog Knight? I'm saying yes. I mean, I could just have the game open and be looking at the game and you know, let's be real. All right, let me get it over onto the screen. Okie dokie, boom. I don't know why this isn't full screen. Why is this like this? That's not what I want either. Hello. Why is my full screen not full screening? Oh wait, no, I know why. Um, it's the way I have my RuneScape set up. It just covers my bar at the bottom. Um, okay. All right, left hand. Okay, I gotta keep this right hand up. I solemnly swear that I am I already don't want I already hate this. Oh, I gotta use my left hand for the keyboard commands as well. Okay, so all right, we're getting it. Oh, big head mode, man. Big head mode. Yeah, man. Yeah. We gotta get the mouth hole. Oh no. I'm gonna try and not use any undos as well. Oh no. Okay. Where's the that one? Uh, that one. Let's get the face in there. Also, chat. I wanted to show you. I'll show you something as well after this. As a little secret to an idea I was having for one of the um future goals, and it's in relation to the hobby painting stuff. So um, I'll probably end up doing either a custom model of the Frog Knight, or I will like paint some bloodthirsters or like demon princes from Warhammer and like demon styles in this game. Oh shit. Why is that making it all go? Alright, well we gotta do this by hand then. I believe chat. I undid. That was instinct. Um God, that's so like not the color. Yeah, so I'm gonna show you something that I whipped up as an idea for uh like a custom model for the Frog Knight. And it's based on his like Dragon Slayer 2 get up. Pretty cool. I like it. Oh my god. Okay. Yep. Yep. That's an eye. Yep. That's definitely an eye, chat. That is definitely an eye. He's doing it. Oh. That's an undo. You know, one thing I never tried is painting left-handed. Um, that would be an experience, I think. The problem with doing that is like literally I don't want to ruin the thing I'm painting. uh that one. Gotta get them eyes in there, man. Oh, what the fuck? No, no, don't delete the entire layer. Oh, let's just give him eyebrows. He's got eyebrows now. Yep, that's him. That's our Frog Knight. Oh, so painful. Yeah. Just don't check. I can't fill it, right? Oh, he's gone. See, if I was smart, like I'm not doing multiple layers because you can't do that in Paint. So I'm not doing that for this. Um, what is this? We need some shading on these eyes. We gotta, we gotta, just have a little bit of something going on. That I don't know what that's. Nah, we'll leave it like that. So this is the mask. This is perfect, 1-to-1. Um, oh god. Okay. Get a thick ass neck in. Chat, after this, like, series of
Keep
events.
grinding, Mr. Frog Knight. Stare.
Yeah, thank you so much for the prime, buddy. Helok, thank you for the prime as well. So I'm locked in. I'm locked into this painting session. I'm gonna offline. I'm gonna do a proper attempt at like my own art of the Frog Knight. And you're gonna see the difference. You're gonna be like, holy shit, that guy can maybe draw sometimes. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. This is our hero. Yeah. All right, we need let's just nick the blue. Let's nick that blue. All right, that's our base rune color. Um, yeah, man. This is basically the same level of quality as RuneScape is. Like this is literally what RuneScape looks like. This is one-to-one chat. I still taste that bean in my mouth, and I hate it. No. Yep, this is him. This is the one and only Frog Knight. No, I don't need this reference anymore. I've got it. This is one-to-one. This is perfect. We need like some darker. We need a bit darker for the shoulders. That shit's gonna go crazy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You want music to be a bit louder? Yeah, sure. Sorry, I had it low from when we was doing the uh when people were still watching the video. I hate when that happens. Chat, what are we thinking? This is perfect. You want this as much, right? Oh yeah. Yep. Perfect. Woo. I need a drink. I need to get the foul taste of those goddamn beans out of me. So I'm just gonna do one thing. I'm missing chat messages and I want to do better, so hold up. Ah shit, I just closed that. Wait, I can't even see chat messages right now because I closed the entire thing. Because I'm smart. Smart and talented. Oh, by the way, you probably already done it, but if it's not, could a mod? Yeah, you done it. I just saw it. The no spoilers thing. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. W mods in chat. Big W mods. Okay, back to left-handed painting. Eat another bean to get the foulness out of my mouth. Honestly, I kind of want the uh I I kind of want the sour challenge already. I wanna not have this anymore. I regret every decision. but I'm gonna live with it. I got a bucket, so you know. Um. Oh yeah, and then watch this shit, right? And then you got that the elbow bit, boom, and then you got pow. You never seen art like this before. Oh, huge! The most talented art you've ever seen, man. And then how's the hands? They're like that. Boom. That is a perfect RuneScape hand. This is the Frog Knight of your nightmares, man. Absolutely.
Oh my, if it ain't the myth, the legend, Mr. Kara Cheek Tech Deuce.
Karen Cheek Tectors. Yo, Fed, thank you so much for this Pride Buddy. Holy moly. Also, Tripel, thank you so much as well. I think I said thank you. I'm already forgetting. Alright, back to left hand. Okay, we need a necklace. We gotta get a necklace in this. We're going with the OG Amulet of Defense. Back when I cared about back when I thought it could actually save my life. Now after Jad, that's a bit too big. After Jad, I expect myself to you know, the Frog Knight will never die. But like Jad has definitely humbled me in terms of what the potential challenges there are going to be in the game. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Ah, we got strength amulet. We want the red to make the green pop. All right, we need yeah, we gotta put the parrot in as well. We're not done yet, okay? Um, we need a couple Easter eggs in this actually. So he's got a weapon, of course, which is in the other hand. Um, let's go. Yeah, it's a bit curved. It got a bit dented actually. Because chat, we can't forget about the one and only Baronite Slammer Jammer, okay? The ultimate weapon of the Frog Knight, alright? Listen here. The Frog Knight wouldn't have been able to do anything with the Baronite Slam without the Slammer Jammer, okay? Uh, it's spiky. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the one. Yeah, man. That's ooh, do you see that shit? Yeah. What a weapon, man. Obviously, you know, it's a bit jagged around the edges because it is literally made out of like shards and shit. This is actually even more accurate than the version in game. Oh, that's no good. No, it's the Baronite. It's the Slammer Jammer, mate. Look, we like even says slam. Slam. Yeah, that's it. All right, I'll rewrite it. It did. Look, slam. There we go. That's perfect. Oh, I love this. This is the thing about like whenever you do like drawing or any kind of like creative activity, you kind of have to embrace the madness sometimes that you're gonna do something really goofy. Um, it's very easy to get caught up in the mindset that, you know, everything has to be perfect. This is perfection, but you know. All right, we need one more guy. And that's the he's been locked away in the bank for a while, this guy. But we bring him back to shoulder parrot. The parrot retired after we defeated the dragon. The parrot was actually like my that they were training me to become a knight of the realm of Gelanor. Um and yeah, the parrot retired after the triumph. Yeah, that's a parrot head. It's so good. It's a bird, see? It had a black beak. So he's like, yeah, man. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's it. The head is so Nah, this is perfect. This is perfect, okay? This is the ultimate warrior right here. Alright, yeah, alright, let's yeah, we gotta add a Cuthbert. Fun fact, the Cuthbert in the emote is actually I drew that Cuthbert. Um I had to this was actually before I found out about this like model viewer website where you can get all the model viewers. I haven't seen if Cuthbert's on there, but I literally had to draw a different angle of the Cuthbert to be like on a flat plane.
Mom, I want Frog Night. We got Frog Night at home. Frog Night at home.
Hell yeah, look at that. Frog Night at home, man. Absolute legend. This is a nice distraction from this horrible bean taste in my mouth. Uh, I'm trying. Yeah, that'll do. That's Cuthbert. Absolute. That's one-to-one Cuthbert right there. Actually, need a bit more red though, because he is the Lord of Dread. Ignorance. Thank you so much, buddy. Holy shit. I'm just thinking about the next bean. I'm not. I don't. uh, yeah. If you can you not just don't do 10 gift subs, and I don't have to do a bean. Thank you in advance. No, let me suffer, chat. Make me suffer. What have I drawn? What is that? Uh, uh, no. I, that's Cuthbert. That is now Cuthbert, everyone. That's him. That's him in the left-handed first. That is an angry piece of toast. What do you mean? That is beautiful. This is it, chat. This is the left-handed Frog Knight challenge. I think. Look, this this isn't even close to that. Okay, this is get him out of here. Get that out of here. This is the true Frog Knight. This is absolutely the true Frog Knight. Um, uh, God, that's so funny. Is the timer broken? Did okay? So when someone subbed, did it show it add in seconds to it? Because the stream's already been 40 minutes. What are we? What should we be at in theory? Let's look. Um, yeah, that's weird. So it started at 6. It broke again. Deja Junior, thank you so much. It already broke. Sorry, let's manually fix this. All right. Sorry, I'm manually fixing it. It is to be the thumbnail of the stream, absolutely. Okay. So if I do this, what does this do? Okay, so gift subs aren't activating. Why is that the case? Uh, Apologies, chat. Sorry about this. We will amend it. Absolutely, this will be amended. Don't you worry. And through the amendments, it will definitely end up adding more time. So yeah, don't you worry. Time add. So I want. Yeah, this setting up this clock thing was really weird because like it was the only thing I could do. Um, yeah, everyone hold, okay? Um, so let's simulate a gift sub. So that's the simulated one. Um, so they're not adding time. Why not? Oh man, it's never one of my streams if something doesn't work. We all know this. Um, it's how the world wants to be. Okay. Let me just pause the timer. Right. Okay. So chat, I'm gonna have to manually add gift subs. It seems like this is just an issue with this clock for some reason. Um, between like today's stream and tomorrow's stream, I'll see if I can find an alternative for now. So I will manually. So right now it's adding like your own personal subs. And I'm gonna have to manually add all the gift subs, which is fine. But there's like plus probably 4 or 5 hours already on this timer. So it's all good. Today's stream's gonna be a long one. It's all good. That's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. As you all know, I hate it when things don't work. Oh fuck, the sub counters. No. Okay. Okay. Let me just add this up. 37, 38, 39, 51. I can't count. uh Okay, so according to my count, we've had 52 subs, right? So that should be on 52. So let me quickly simulate some like test ones, and I believe that should bring the number back up. Also, I'm gonna go to the game screen. Well, actually, let's just move in there so we can see it. Uh, do, 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 do. So if I do that, okay, I'm bringing the number back up. So I need to do again. I think the count is 52. Correct me if I'm wrong. Sorry, I can't see chat right now, but please correct me. Keep trying to correct me. I will see it.
Howdy, my name is Bill.
Hey, Bill. Wait, was that? That wasn't real. That was that was the emulated one. Uh. Wait, is my alerts broken now?
Oh.
Yeah, let me I the counter, so my count is, I've gone through manually all the subs that at least have shown, but let me look at the proper number. So that's, it should be 53. We'll leave it at 57. All right, cool. That's cool up now. So I just had to double check all of my like Twitch side things as well for that. Okay. All right. Boom. We good. I'll fix the clock. I know what broke the goal thing. We are good. We are good. All right, chat. We did it. This is the Frog Night. I'll export a picture. I'll send it in Discord. But let's do some RuneScaping, all right? Yeah, I've been working on mining in the background still. I haven't been playing the game much, just because, like, this last month, I haven't had a lot of time. But it's actually close to, 91 right now. That was me, by the way. All right, I'm naming this the one and only Fortnite. If you guys want the picture, it's in Discord. Boom. Upload file. Like, thank you so much for the gift subs. Your time will be amended onto the timer. Thank you so much, buddy. There we go. Boom. On Discord. Beautiful. All right, chat. What's this song you want me to sing? Is it an NFT? Yeah, you are all original owners of that NFT now. Haven't decided yet. Okay. If you want to put something underway to the side, either get a five or something. I'm gonna spin the wheel. I'm going to spin that wheel, and we're gonna start an activity. Finally, it's only been like an hour of the stream already. Okay, so we have the spin the wheel. Many things here. You can see the things if you do exclamation point, question mark. But let's see what we get. I'm kind of hoping it's not secret activity. That was not what I didn't want borrows either. I put that on. Okay, we're gonna do some borrows. This is going to be painful because I don't have the teleport unlocked for it. So there were so many other choices that I could have picked, but it was destiny. All right, let's go. Borrows it is. Oh, I didn't mean to remove it. No. I'll re-add it back. Actually, maybe I'll like add it back tomorrow. All right, boom. How? Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Come on now, let's jam. We do that song? Okay. I need magic. Magic and the power of anime and God on my side. I'm already frogmasked up. I'm already frogmasked up. My best cape is my good old what'd you call it? Good old lava cape. Got that. I need, what do I need? Ooh, I got quite a few blood runes. Let's just bring like an emergency teleport. Ooh, unless... Okay, I'm going to be better with my inventory management here. Emergency teleport plus this. Boom, pow, wham bam. And we need some prayer potions. Let's just make
Chat,
some
we
real
have a
quick.
walker. He does not have the telly. The stamina will be an issue. Imagine not picking endless endurance in Twisted League. Peppy laugh those who know.
Oh, quick detour. Quick detour before we go to the burrows. Because I have something exciting to share with you all. Because I'm pretty excited to do it, and I almost forgot. Oh my god, wait, I can go to this guy and decant all of my potions. Huge! God, I'm still feeling that bean, man. Well, thank God I've acquired a good chunk of prayer potions to at least kind of put me through this pain. Um, let's just grab a bit of food. Then I feel like we're good to go. I need weapons though. God, let me get my the Master Wand that Dumbledore gave me. And we'll go with the Dragon Shield because I kind of like that one. Boom. All right, this is the look. Oh wait, no, necklace. Got to change that back. Okay, this is the look. I could actually be tempted by going for the Void Knight Mace. For the prayer. But can you cast... I lose 12 magic now. Yeah. Yeah, we good. Oh my god, Crazy Frog or Black Parade? I need to turn off my other mouse. Sorry, chat, I know my prayer's 7. I got a plan. Chat, I just... If there was another alternative to Black Parade, because think about this, you could also have Black Parade, but singing like Hermit. I don't know how I'm gonna do Crazy Frog. Da, da, da. All right, what do I remember? What do I have to remember for this place? Oh, I didn't bring ranged. I could have been wearing my Void Knight gear. What am I doing? I just wanted to wear my stupid looking mage gear, I guess. I think I need to eat something to like get this bean taste out of my mouth. So Chad, do I get to still play the music, or is it like I have to sing it without any music playing? What do people normally do in this? Yeah, I'll find a karaoke version then. Oh wait, I need to get YouTube Premium. I'm gonna get an ad in the middle of it. Will I be getting pre-roll? Oh, chat, I want to show you guys something. So, um, one of the stretch goals is like painting streams, and while we're walking over here, um, so for those that don't know, like I used to do loads of Warhammer painting streams, and I really enjoy painting. Um, so like whatever we end up painting is it will look pretty sick, and I would happily give people tips and advice if they were wanting to get into like hobby painting as well as we go along with it. Um, but yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. White is actually easier than you would think. Um, it's tricky when you don't know the right techniques to paint like good white on models. But there's a lot of like smoke and mirrors you can use, and it translates to oh, I forgot my spade. It translates over to like a lot of other hobby colors, like other colors you use as well. It's pretty satisfying. All right, let's do one run and then we'll sing the song. It's funny, I don't remember which brother's which. That's the ranged one. I remember that. Okay, I think. Okay, this one's a melee one. Already died in chat. GG. Ooh, 26 damage. Ooh, baby. So that's the one that just says fuck you to your prayer. Um I actually find painting yellow on like on hobby stuff much harder than paint and white. I think this is the mage. Oh yeah, it's big. Oh, I forget he curses you. Oh yay, the wheel command isn't working. There you go. Boom. Wait, Rush, did I not set up 7TV properly? I thought I did. Oh, right, okay. I'll be real, I thought they were the same thing. Okay, here's my fight down below. Yo, Fyro, welcome. Thank you so much, buddy. If you want, Rush, just tell me what I need to do for 7TV, and then I'll activate it. Yeah, I'm fearless. Where's the other brother? Oh, he may not show up until I click the chest. I think that's what some of them do, right? I cannot wait to have the anti-prayer drain thing here. Yeah, what's up, K77? You can't catch me, skeleton. I'm a wizard. I think he's gonna catch me. I'll save you, Slicks. Oh, worm. Worm. Alright, 100% reward potential. Am I gonna get something? I got runes, baby! I didn't even make back the runes I spent coming in here. Yeah, yeah! Fucking love mind runes, man. Give me more tasty mind runes. Oh, why didn't I just walk out and start again? I didn't want to waste my potions. I'll be real, that's what happened. No, people say sit in loads of games. People tell you to sit all the time in League of Legends. That's like saying, like, teabagging is only a Halo thing, right? Because everyone does it in first-person shooters. It could have started. They could have started like that. Could have started in Halo. I would assume teabagging started in Halo, but so maybe sit started in RuneScape. Demon made me snort. Uh, that's just a sign of every toxic player in League of Legends, and I'm the same. Like when you just want to piss someone off, and you just dance emo on them after you've killed them, and it doesn't matter if you got help from like the jungler or another lane, or they've been winning. Usually they've been winning the lane the entire time, and then you get that one kill, and it just ease them off so much. Hey, 40, thank you for the gift sub, buddy. The timer is for some reason not adding gift subs right now, so I will be manually adding that after this stage stream is done. Ready for the next few days. Thank you so much. And correct me if I'm wrong, Chad. Did you say bits weren't being added as well? Assuming I have good resources, I will just walk back here rather than doing this whole teleport run. I just kind of blanked out. It's literally been a minute since we've done this. I'm actually close to level 70 defense, so if I did get some Burrows gear, could be pretty cool. By the way, chat, I appreciate people not gifting 10 subs. I hate these beans. I, I the next time it happens, I need to get like loads of food, just to like wash down the pain. So I kind of want to do wheel spins every hour, so it'll be um in about 45 minutes, unless someone does the incentive to just change it completely. Oh shoot, I didn't grab notepads. I guess I'm just gonna have to use tape. Yeah, K7700. Thanks so much for the. Okay, sorry, K7700. Thanks so much for the you know, the thing, the subscription. Hell yeah. Yeah, do you want to know a fun fact? So classic Carados moment. So to be fair, this is just a regular fact. For the normies around here, you know, the normal watchers. I'm currently operating on like 2 hours sleep, and I feel great. You know, it is what it is. I don't know, like I'm on that kind of sleep spectrum where whenever I get my 8 hours plus, um, I don't feel rested. But I feel more rested when I have like 2 hours. You know, if I got a good 2 hours in me, man, I'm sleeping good. You know. Oh yeah, he drains my joy, bastard. Well, I'm not really looking at comments much anymore because we've spoken about this before. The only really comments I'm looking at all the time now is like YouTube member comments. Um, but yeah, I just like don't really read YouTube comments anymore because there are a lot of people out there that don't know that spoiling is being a backseat gamer in terms of things. Uh, and obviously we have the amazing mods who are helping out here to keep the chat spoiler free. So yeah. Yeah, the thing is, the problem with moderating chat in YouTube, it's actually kind of like detrimental to like analytics and performance. So if you start moderating chat and deleting comments, you just piss people off because people hate being censored, whether they're in the right or wrong in the matter. Um, and if you delete comments, that actually like takes away from the video's performance. So it's just easier not to look and just like risk that spoiler happening, you know? Guzu's playing RuneScape, hell yeah. I love Guzu's WoW content. He's like one of the small handful of WoW content creators I watch where it's just like the majority of their content is just stream recaps. Like I really enjoy Guzu and Savix a lot. They're like my go-to WoW content creators. Snacky Box as well. I used to watch a lot of Snacky Box. If they're a WoW content creator, they react to other people's content. That's just part of the gig. That's yeah. And I'm pretty sure everyone in OnlyFans reacted to Jimmy's video because Jimmy was in OnlyFans. Mm-hmm. No, honestly, I would what the hell? They healing? Oh, that's because so this guy was healing off of slicks. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, that's not my one. Oh, he's downstairs. I haven't kept up with WoW news lately though, because I think there's like the possibility of Classic Plus or WoW Classic 2.0 coming out, or like being discussed right now. Man, I would love some loot. Frogs so stinky. Vodka. Fucking hell, that's a big wind ball. No, I won't get out of your way. Vodka plotted the Black Mask, made it on a clip. Oh yeah. Never forgive him. Oh, what? Because I got it wrong? Oh, shit. I have to find a new door. Okay, that's new. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, that guy can do 25 damage. That's not good for me. I really don't like how the enemies, like, just constantly attack me at the doors. Alright, boom, what's the loot? Come on, big loot, baby. Yo, we got something! Yes! Okay, awesome. We got a plate body. Hell yeah. Cool, finally! We got something. Hold up. I got a... Sorry, I just teleported out. I was just scared. Okay. So this thing, so it's like a normal melee one. Pretty decent, only having -6 on the magic defense. There's no attack bonuses for melee. This is Goofan. Goofan. Which one is he? Is he? Oh, they're not in order. Okay. I think. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's a spear guy. Cool. It does tell me that. Okay. I can't wear it yet though. That's pretty cool. We actually got something from the burrows. Holy moly. That's a first. What's this examine text? Uh, Guffin, the infested plate body armor. G value 300,000. Ooh. Alright, let me compare this to, you know, regular loot. Ooh. So I haven't been wearing rune for a while because, like, the granite body was better than the rune in most cases. And then the fighting torso has been less, like in terms of defenses, but it's still close enough for me to feel that it's fine. But this is huge. That's cool. And we got some more arrows, some more bolt racks. Yeah, man. Hell yeah. Sure, I'll just let that roll away in my bank now. I'll forget about that. All right. Well, we got a few more runs in us until we spin the wheel. Actually, chat, 1 second. I need to grab something to like. I need to eat something to get this taste. I still have the bean taste in my mouth, and it ain't good. Oh yeah, go do singing. The stream chose Black Parade. Alright. Alright, chat. Let's sing this. I may end up getting an ad in the middle of this, which would be pretty funny. I haven't actually done proper karaoke in a while. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten and the damned? He said, will you defeat them, your demons and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? Because one day I'll leave you a phantom to lead you in the summer to join the Black Parade. Is it too loud? When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten and the damned? Sometimes I get the feeling she's watching over me, and other times I feel like I should go. And through it all, the rise and fall, the bodies in the streets, And when you're gone, we want you all to know we'll carry on, we'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on, will carry on. And in my heart I can't contain it, the anthem won't explain it. A world that sends you reeling from decimated dreams. Your misery and hate will kill us all. So paint it black and take it back. Let's shout it loud and clear. Defiant to the end, and we hear the call to carry on. We'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on. We'll carry on. And though you're broken and defeated, your weary widow marches on and on. We carry through the fears. Disappointed faces of your peers. Take a look at me, 'cause I could not care. I'll do or die. You'll never make me, because the world will never take my heart. Go and try. You'll never break me. We want it all. We want to play this part. I won't explain or say I'm sorry. I'm unashamed. I'm gonna show my scars. Give a cheer for all the broken. Listen here, because it's who we are. I'm just a man, not a hero. Just a boy who had to sing this song. I'm just a man, not a hero. I don't care. We'll carry on. We'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on. You'll carry on. And though you're broken and defeated, your weary widow marches on. Do or die. You'll never make me, because the world will never take my heart. And go and try. You'll never break me. We want it all. We want to play this part of do or die. You'll never make me, because the world will never take my heart. Go and try. You'll never break me. We want it all. We'll carry on. That was tough keeping up with it. Hell yeah, chat. Well, I hope you enjoyed that. It's the first time I've probably sung like that to the public in a very long time. Alright, back to the game. Back to anime music, back to the game, hell yeah. Alright, so we got a future sub goal, which is after Frog cosplay, which is Sing Like Comet. Whether chat decides on the song on that one, I haven't actually specified, but I'll take suggestions. Yeah. Get the MCA'd. No, what do you mean? It was like not in tune. It was a parody. Oh. I need water. I'm actually surprised. So fun fact, I'm like, when I sing songs, I kind of get to the points where I end up just like making up the lyrics as I change the lyrics. Because I just like never bothered to learn the actual ones. So I'm surprised none of that slipped in for that one. I guess I had everything in front of me.
I'm saving this as my new ringtone.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, look, we've got water, and then we've got vodka and Sprite. Now you see the issue here. They're the same glass. I didn't think about that when I brought the Sprite, because I really felt like having Sprite. I'll tell you now in advance, the Kermit thing is gonna be... Oh wait, I need to change to the RuneScape page, there we go. The Kermit one's gonna be painful. Never gonna give you up. I'll do it. Yeah. Should we do Rick Astley? Yes. Actually, that could be the song. Ah, okay. That's actually such a shout. What a banger. So wait, that was good. Hearing high notes is coming will be painful. Ooh, take on me. Ooh, that's a good one. Yo, what's up, Titan? Alright, back to burrows to not get loot. Well, I can't say that. I finally got loot. I got my first bit of loot. Finally, Burrows likes me. I'm close to this. I think I'm close to getting the medium task. I'm 13. Honestly, right now I would take a spoon of Vegemite for like 10 for like the 10 subs in one go incentive they're doing Bean Boozled. Um, I I'm not looking forward to the rest of any more of those beans. Um, Sorry, chat. Mage Training Arena is on the wheel spins, so there's the opportunity for me to actually level, you know, my my magic to get the teleport here. That's why I was surprised that this was the first roll, because I really didn't expect it to happen. Did I see the looks of the dad bod yet? What are you talking about? I'm using the blood air one. Yeah, you're not doing 25 damage to me this time, buddy. Oh, you're talking about the armor I got having a dad bod. The left-handed frog life picture, hell yeah, it's out. It's free for the internet. It's an NFT for everyone. Some bullshit like that. Oh, bro would be so mad if I walked in here with his armor on. Oh. Don't hurt him. But he's shooting me. I kind of would like this guy's hammers. I think this guy's armor and like hammers is probably the one I want the most. Because it just looks cool. There isn't a Burrow's brother with a big sword, so like I think dual wielding hammers will do next. Don't infest me! I don't want your investments! I should be bringing more food, because I feel like I'm gonna have to run back again to, get more food. Bros man, I took his armor, true. Chat, what I'm gonna do, just by the way, for the clock on the screen, again for those that missed it, for some reason it's not adding the gift subs right now. But I'm gonna be manually adding them. I may even look into just like quickly seeing if I can write up the code to make my own one. Rather than this one from like Stream Elements. At least if it doesn't work again, we can blame me completely. You know, I prefer the blame to be fully on me than, you know, technology or something I'm using not working. Already blame me ahead of the curve. Hell yeah. Alright, chat. What's in the box? Come on. Another piece of gear. Okay, we can't get lucky every run. Alright, we can't expect every run to be the run. Okay, that's just greedy. Why would we think that? And I'm unapologetically running back again. I need to bring more food. That's on me. You win some, you lose the rest of them. Yeah, oh yeah, this is totally a stall tactic, absolutely. I've already forgotten how long I've been doing this anyway. You've done 0 and no items, bad game. Yeah, that sounds like the game's the issue there. So Hunter's on the wheel. Yep. Thank you, Rushy, for sharing the wheel. So yeah, I like if I've got ideas in mind for every individual skill where I haven't like said what it's gonna be, but like Hunter, I have an idea what I'm gonna do. Um, for instance, or there may be things like the secret activities, or given Wodka the opportunity to become mod is on the wheel. I mean, we'll do it like if we roll it, then we'll make it happen when it can happen. It's like some of the goals and later on like the stretch goals, they're not going to be on the day things. Like for instance the hot chip challenge thing. I don't have the hot chip yet because like to be fair, like if whether I get to it or not, you know, well, that would be awesome. But I did pick up the sour thing because uh it was a good deal. I'll be real. These beans aren't going into the. If I had like, you know, I would happily go out tomorrow before I start the next stream and buy some like toxic waste or something and maybe do some souse like you know uh not crazy sour stuff. Vodka, thank you so much. I know you want me to suffer. W Vodka. Okay. Yeah, this is good. This is the wheel we're gonna spin. We got blueberry or toothpaste. Is that the one? That's the one, Vodka. I'm not gonna smell it. Please. Please. Actually, to be fair, I think I won't mind toothpaste. Bottoms up. Hmm. I think I got blueberry. Um, I think the other bean taste is coming back. I think my taste buds just had a system shock. It could have been toothpaste flavor, actually. Maybe that, like, there was something there. It felt like the bandage came back for a second. Ugh. Oh, there was the other thing I forgot to show you guys. So earlier I mentioned about, so like one of the stretch goals would be hobby painting stuff. Again, if he wasn't here earlier, so like before I was doing like RuneScape content and doing YouTube stuff, I used to do loads of hobby painting on Twitch. And I love it. I love it so much. But I was thinking about for the RuneScape themed painting one, it was either going to be a custom like Hero Forge model, the Frog Knight, or like I'll paint Warhammer demons in like RuneScape theme. But let me show you the Frog Knight. If I was to get a model, this would be him. This is Dragon Slayer 1 Frog Knight. And I would have to do some decal work and damage on the shield. So this is like one of the possibilities of the thing I would paint. But like this takes a while. This could take when I order it, it could take like a month to arrive, kind of thing. And I'm purposely gonna get a slightly bigger one. Yeah, so this is something that I would be pretty excited to do. But it's one of the stretch goals because it's just like expensive to do, but that's fine. Boom. But yeah, that's pretty exciting. I'm looking forward to the potential future of doing something like that. I even considered that there's the possibility that I could, for instance, talk to Kaz. For those that know Kaz in the Discord channel. Like if you know someone that could do a 3D printed bust of my character. I think that would be pretty fun. Hey, ding baby, level 79 magic. Huge. Good morning, Dot. You know, fun fact about Kaz. If you go into his chat, the fact of the day that you'll get is that Kaz has feet, and that's all you need to know. The answer might surprise you. Proven when. It's hammer time. The timer's broken for gift subs right now. So I'm gonna fix it after this session finishes. I'm gonna have to manually add all the times, and then I'm gonna try and code my own one instead of using this provided one that I got from Stream Elements. Enjoy the video, Furby. Hell yeah. Oh shit, that's the wrong thing. Don't get anything exciting drop. Nothing wants to drop here. It's fine. Oh shit, I just realized we hit the 75 mark. Let me do this run and I'll talk to my girlfriend and see if she is up for doing it tonight or it'll be a tomorrow thing. Painting the nails. Yeah, so contacts people that haven't read it, the subathon thing, like the subathon information. I'll be streaming every day, as long as the timer's going. So right now there's like at least 4 hours on top of the time that's showing. At least. Um, uh, yeah. So I'll be streaming every day. So I just brain broke. Uh, so I'll be streaming every day. The timer will pause while I'm sleeping. And if anyone did do subs and things like that while the stream's offline, then I'll just add the time, of course. Because only the big boys are able to do the, you know, sleeping on stream one and have entertainment all night. One day. I feel weakened. No. I'm weak. Oh, that was a cool starter. Dogs are out right now. What are you talking about? Painting all 20 nails. The fuck? What was it? Oh my, wait, I have to go all the way around? Jesus. Okay. Don't hit me. I'm scared. Yeah, I don't know if you want to see the dogs, you know? They're not exact, they haven't had a manicure or whatever it is, pedicure, ever. So, you know, it's all taken care of. Fire. There's not really any particular jobs I'm after. because I'm guideless, I want everything because I don't know what things do. So the answer is yes. Yes, please. Give me items. We got a dragon helmet. Holy shit! Wait a minute. Hello. Oh man, I need. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck it. Ow. Ow. Wait, rocks fell on me? Thank God I was wearing this helmet. That's so cool. My first piece of dragon, dragon armor. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I hate that I had to go all the way around for this. Wait, I can't even get through that door. What the fuck? I feel like it's actually quicker. In that scenario, I feel like it was probably quicker to teleport back. Yeah, man. Hell yeah, I look so cool. Maybe if I had the, like, dark version of this chest piece, I'll look sick. This is a pretty cool helmet. Like, it's the right amount of goofy, but it does look like it is the kind of epic piece of gear that you would get towards the end of a game. Because it's red. Damn. What up, chat? I gotta wear this for the next run. Sure, it gives me -3 to magic, but who the fuck cares? Oh, look at this. Yeah, man. Hell yeah. Look, it's Friday. We're allowed drops. Furby, wait, Furby, I'm sorry. It's literally like, wait, no, we wasn't meant to get loot while you was gone. I look like Dog Frog now. Oh no, wait, I'm slowly becoming an apostate of the Demon Frog. This ain't good. Oh shit. Did I just close that? Oh no, I just closed the friggin' spinner wheel. Good thing I saved everything. It's still there, good. Cookies saved me. Don't touch me, ghoul, I'm scared. Alright chat, I think we'll do one more Burrows run, and then we'll do another roll. Yeah, that felt longer running, like walking back here to do that prayer regen than just like walking from the Ecto Fundus to here felt quicker than this run back. Yeah, maybe Furby's actually buffing us by saying no drops. Hmm. I feel like I'm missing something. Well, I'm missing my brain. That's a given. That's always gone. Okay, so we got one level up in magic. That's pretty cool. I need 83 for the Burrows teleport. I genuinely so because originally I didn't want to come back to the Burrows until I got the anti-prayer drain thing, but I recognize now that's going to take a while to get that medium combat task thing complete. Um uh but yeah, like man, I'm excited to get this Burrows teleport and actually be able to like keen it out. Yo, Analog, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Yeah, I think okay, so Prime subs weren't added into the timer either. Yeah, so this timer is only counting like Twitch, like regular tier 1, 2, and 3 subs, even though it has everything activated for the other ones. Um so yeah, just whenever people ask, please help make them aware. It is broken. It is probably uh it's like actually half of what the timer should be. Follows counted as well. So follows weren't what? uh hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to try and make my own one. Fine. That'll be an after stream job for tonight, ready for tomorrow's stream. Or at least find a fix. So if anyone wants to look into it, this is the stream elements subathon clock. Um Why did I pick up that spade? I didn't need that. I'm an expert. I've already got my spade. No, I didn't join the CC. Um, I don't know what you're talking about. I was in the clan chat the entire time. Oh, I can absolutely imagine the process of having to teleport here. I've been dreaming about that because I teleport back to my home. I grab my prayer from my altar, and then I teleport here through the teleporter I've set up in my home. Um, and if anything, I can always teleport to Farok to get some stuff from the bank. If I need more food, like yes. I just need 83 magic to do so. Yeah, I feel like I would try and greenlock the place if I had the teleport and you know enough prayer potions to justify doing multiple runs, of course. This is like, this is the main reason why I haven't really been doing burrows. Like, you will know, like, it takes too long. In terms, it takes too long for my current, my setup of things. Stream only ends if you green log burrows? Nah, that's crazy. Maybe in the future. You know, when we got that teleport on lockdown. The stream's been going quick. Like, I just looked at the time. Like, it doesn't feel like it's been this long already. Was it this one? I don't feel like getting here for 25 again. So I'm just gonna make sure my prayer's topped up. Oh, you know what I'm doing for prayer pros right now. It's getting lucky with drops. Most of my, like, Reynar gathering has been from Slayer recently. It's literally just been from pure RNG getting them. Oh, I forgot to do the detour before we came here. Okay, so before we roll the next activity, I need to try something out. As I did a little bit of mage training in arena last night. And I have enough to get one of the Infinity Robe pieces, so we're gonna go check out what, like, hopefully learn from getting that. I'm hoping it will just tell me the set bonus. I won't have to have 2 pieces before the set bonus even shows up. Because that would suck. Or it's like a Void Knight situation, and I don't get to see anything until I get the helmet. Graceful tells you per piece, I believe. And then it tells you the full set bonus when you equip everything. Oh, no, did it tell me? I don't think it told me about the weight reduction it gave me. I'd have to double check that actually. I can't remember. And we got nothing. Hell yeah. Alright, let us have a little change of activity. We actually finally got a piece of gear from that. That's pretty cool. We got we got the chest piece, the spearman's chest piece, and this cool dragon helmet. Hell yeah. But let us check. That'll be a melee. Yeah, I genuinely can't remember what the the graceful set tells you when you wear it. It's been so long. Oh yeah, so yeah, per piece it tells you the restoration. It doesn't tell you the full set bonus until you wear all of it. Like where you get the extra 10% from it in total, I think. And you add everything up individually. Okay. I don't know if I don't recall what the rogue top tells you. I'm just hoping it tells me what it does. So I only have enough for either the hands or the boots. Now, the like the gamer inside me kind of hates the idea of getting them one of them first before like the most expensive one, because I feel like the most expensive one will have the most bang for its buck. Because it's these rogue body bottoms are like the most expensive ones. But I'm going to. I don't even have enough for the gloves, so I'm gonna get the boots, hoping it tells me what it does. Oh, another collection log. Yeah. Okay, so the boots are better than the Mystic boots. So that is an upgrade on the Mystic boots. By +2. So we've got damage increase there. So would it have a set bonus? It doesn't say anything about set bonus. However, it is better boots. So you know what? That's a win. That's awesome. There's a man screaming in my ear though. So that's in the new thingy bubble. We might as well wear them. Let's stick with mage mode for now. Alright, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm going to just check in with my girlfriend, see if she will do the now thing tonight or it'll be a tomorrow thing. Let's have a look. I forgot about my bucket. Okay, chat, it's happening. Nails painting happening tonight. You just move the beans out the way. But let's quickly roll the next wheel activity as well while we're waiting. Do. All right, what are we gonna get? Okay, we got secret activity 4. We just got a secret rare. Okay. You know, all these options on this wheel, and it keeps choosing the ones, you know. I must be very lucky because I didn't actually want these ones to be selected so soon. Okay, so secret 4 is try out some new mini games. And I had a couple in mind. So let's get back to the game screen. Boom, pal, with Bamo. Okay, so I was going to look at. So I was gonna look at Gnome Restaurant because that has some collectional stuff. And also there are a couple of it's like this organized crime stuff here. I've been meaning to check out. And the mess. So they were kind of like the ones I had in mind of trying out, see what they're about. So yeah, let's get to it. You wish that one of the secrets is wilderness related. Secret activity 2 is PK and vodka. I think vodka would destroy me. Let's do the gnome one first. Actually, the gnome one has a lot of reading I need to do, right? Because I need to make like cocktails. Let's just try out. Because I kind of spoke to the guy that teaches me about it, and then I just didn't want to deal with it at the time. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, so what video was it? I spoke to the gnome. What quest was that? It was with the parrot, Troll Stronghold, Edgar's Ruse. Yeah, I spoke to the guy that told me about the gnome restaurant, and he gave me a book, which I immediately got rid of. So I need to get that. I need to make him the drink, and he's like said he would introduce me to the actual guy that handles this stuff. Is it this guy? Hello, you are here.
I have arrived.
You've arrived. So the beauty of this, I can have a multi-mouse setup. So you can do one hand.
Oh, you got a left and a right.
And I can use my left hand. Oh, I gotta show you as well. So one of the things was my left-handed drawing of my character.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
I like it. I like your little parrot.
Yeah.
Oh, I forget the name of the guy on the top.
Oh,
on your head.
Cuthbert, the Lord of Dread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the little frog?
Yeah.
Um.
Oh yeah, do you want... Let me move that stuff.
Okay. I need a chair.
It's my file.
A pile of shit on the chair.
It's not shit. It's stuff.
It's not shit. It's stuff.
Yeah. It's just clothes, really. And Warhammer.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah. Is the camera working?
Yep.
Man.
Oh, I haven't showed off the color.
Yeah.
That's the color. It's green.
Bright green for frog.
Green frog. Green frog time.
We're gonna match because I've got green on at the moment. Those kind of coming off. Because I'm not bad at painting nails. I'd say I'm pretty good.
I'd say you're pretty good because I have no... I've got no knowledge in the matter.
So hopefully it shouldn't be a disaster. I painted one of our friends' nails when we were having a gathering once.
How did that go?
It's fine. It was Isha's nail.
Oh,
Remember?
yeah, that was when me and him got blasted on Desperados and Five Whiskey.
Yeah, and I've got
Yeah.
a picture of you two looking really lovingly into each other's
Well,
eyes.
of course, when you're...
It's one of my favorite pictures.
Yeah, and he had glitter on his... like, edible glitter on his face.
Yeah.
And, yeah, we were just having a good time as best pals just drinking together. Like, well, what's wrong with that?
Can I turn this light on?
Oh, I haven't plugged it in, actually.
Oh, okay. It's fine. I just have to pay a bit more attention.
I have a problem. I got rid of my how to do cocktails book.
I need to move all these wires out of the way. Otherwise,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
definitely gonna get painful.
Oh.
So, how's everyone doing?
So we may, if we hit the sing like Kermit goal, I may end up doing Never Gonna Give You Up.
I'll sing it.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's Kermit.
That's good. It's alright, I just hear you saying shit from the other room,
Yeah, it's fine.
and I just know you're having a good time.
Yeah, it's just how it is.
I don't question what happens.
Finally, a good streamer.
Alright, that'll come.
Do you want a bean?
Bean.
Do you want Bean Boozled?
Oh.
You don't have to. Honestly, I wouldn't want you to.
I'll try it, but I will spit it out if it's bad.
Yeah, there's the buckets right there.
I'm 100% spitting it out if it's bad. Well, I'll do it after I've done
Yeah,
it
do it
now.
now, and if you want to do it, everyone can just hear your reaction.
Just hear me go.
I shifted a little bit there. Oh, I still have my cocktail guide. Yes. Okay, how do I make a fruit blast? I need pineapple, orange, and lemon. Okay, cool. I'm making booze.
Can I break your wrist for a second?
Yeah. Chat, she's breaking my wrist.
Do not report it.
This is so hard to play one-handed. I wasn't even using the left side mouse. I was using my normal mouse.
See, now this is 2 challenges in one. You gotta play left hand. No.
Yeah, and then I've got to play arms crisscross when you do the other nail.
Yeah.
The other nails. Also, Chat was trying to convince me to, it's got to be all 20 nails.
Oh, dogs as well?
Yeah, dogs out.
Your piggies?
I feel like that would have to be,
On
you
stream?
can't give that shit away for free.
On stream? Damn. Damn, girl.
Yeah, that's some like exclusive content. Damn, that is bright. That's cool. Oh. So, fun fact, chat, it's the first time I've ever had nail varnish.
Yeah, we're kind of matching.
So, it's.
I've
Yeah.
painted your nails before.
Have you?
But it was a long time ago because for a little while you had a good excuse for me to not paint your nails when you were
When I worked in the hospital,
you
yeah.
were- yeah. So yeah, Jake's working in a hospital for a little while, so you had a good excuse for me to not paint your nails because you're not allowed anything like nail varnish on when you're in a hospital, right?
Yeah. You
Yeah,
can't have
you
long
work, yeah.
nails. You can't have nail varnish on. You're just not allowed to like yourself. You want to do the other hand?
Yeah, it's time, and then I'll do another layer. Wait,
I
I
am-
feel like I need to show what your hand is doing on the mouse. I'm gonna move this.
Yeah. This is it, chat. This is the position.
For
Yeah.
a gamer.
Let me. It would just trigger my OCD of how this is.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I upset your setup.
Mix the ingredients together in a cocktail shaker, shake well, and pour into glass. Simply top with slices of fresh lemon to finish the slight thing. How do I
Ooh,
juice?
I put way too much.
Yo, Inspector Palmy, thanks so much for the prime.
Okay, this thumbnail was a bit of a disaster. I might have to redo that one.
Uh.
I just dropped like a massive drop of it. So it's just swimming.
I need pineapple.
See if I can scrape some of that off. We have remover, don't worry.
Fruit blast.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Level
to redo
6. Create. Buddy cooking. You just need to pour this into an empty cocktail glass and garnish with sliced lemon. I need a slice of lemon. You can dice lemons. That's good to know. Okay, so boom! I made a fruit blast. Oh yeah, I know how to make cocktails in game now. He's taking a sip of my drink. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now, can you make me a pineapple punch? I can give you what you need, but again, I won't be able to give you any more if you make a mistake. Oh, you gave me everything I needed last time. So I need a pineapple punch. Boom. I just need to garnish with lime chunks, pineapple chunks, and a slice of orange. Chunks. Slice of orange. I don't know why someone would want lime chunks in their drink, but sure. Boom, pineapple punch. Be fair with my punch. Here you go.
I'm gonna get the nail varnish remover to deal with that.
I've been made green. I got swamp farm. Oh, chat wants to know, do I do these voices off stream too?
Yeah, whenever you see fit.
Yeah, when the time's right. Okay, I need diced pineapple and sliced lime. Diced pineapple, sliced lime. Your grandfather would have an aneurysm if he saw this. I like you can't even see me making the cocktails. I'm just the hands in the way. Do I need? I did it. Cool. I just made a wizard blizzard. There you go, chat. You can see it. This guy's making me make every cocktail for him. He wants me to make an SGG. A what? A short green guy. And don't bring me a gnome here. Here's all you need. Alright, buddy.
Are these cocktails in RuneScape?
Yeah, this one's just vodka and lime.
You should, you know.
You know.
You can make the cocktails from RuneScape.
Sliced lime and...
Better.
Boom, I made a short green guy, everyone. You totally saw it happen. My hands are in the way.
I'll do for the first layer.
How long do I wait?
I don't think this takes long to dry. I need to wait like 5 minutes before I can put the next. Okay, yeah, this dry. Yeah, I can't really read chat. So you have to tell me if anything if anything applies to me.
Gnome voice is bedroom voice. That's what chat said. You wanted me to read chat. You know.
I mean, it'll be fun day.
Fun day.
Fun day.
Oh, this guy's telling me stuff. Gnome food delivery. There are good tips to be made, and if you deliver gnome foods, so you need to travel over Galenor to fulfill some of the orders. However, if you need some basic gnome cooking training, if you want to work for Lofty, go and have a chat with his dad. Okay. So that's the people over here. I can't move. I'm stuck in the gnome stronghold.
A bit swarm. It's okay.
Oh, ignorance. I think I have to... It may have to get approved. 1 second.
What's that?
A
Is it,
PTS thing.
Break your wrist again.
White screen. My pale white skin. Yeah, it's in the mod queue.
Okay, you can have that hand back now.
I can have my hand back?
Come on, Karatis, get the dogs out. Time to give those puppers a makeover. Woof, woof.
Yeah.
I'm being told to get the puppers out.
Get your dogs out.
Get the dogs out. Get the dogs out.
Alright, when was the last time you cut your toenails?
I don't pay attention to that.
Exactly.
Like I'm not like Kira from JoJo, where he records every nail clipping he does. Okay, so they told me to speak to senior or junior. Junior has the symbol over there on them, so let's talk to them. Hello, welcome to Ulf Aloft, the gnome food delivery service. We deliver gnome foods to customers all over Galenor. Do you want a job? We're always looking for a new staff. Yeah, tell me more. First of all, you will need some basic gnome cooking and cocktail making training. Go talk to my father, Ulf Gunir. Senior and Blueberry, if you haven't already, and they'll tell you what you need to do. Once you have got the recommendations from both of them, I'll be happy to take you on blah blah blah. Okay, so I need to talk to his dad. I got the blessing from the other guy. I need the blessing from the old man. Well, hello there. Are you hungry? If so, you've come to the right place. Eat green, eat gnome cuisine. Okay.
Green?
Eat green.
Green!
Eat gnome cuisine.
I thought you were going to say gnome cuisine or something.
What?
I was like, what does that mean?
My waiter will be glad to take your order. Thanks. On the other hand, if you're looking for some
Beautiful.
beautiful...
So beautiful.
I've just been like a ragdoll for you.
Yeah,
Just,
that's what I need.
there they are, chat. My hands are so red in this. Oh my god. It looks super, like my hands look super red now.
They're blushing.
They're blushing.
They're blushing.
Oh
You
my
look so
god.
gorgeous, girl.
Is that it now? And then I just wait?
I think so.
There we go, chat. Nails painted.
I think 2 layers should be enough.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes.
I don't do this. This is it.
Unless you ruin them, and then I guess I'll have to come back and repaint them.
Oh my god. You have to paint them again?
Yeah.
What? That's crazy. Wait. Oh, I have to talk to a different guy? Did you have fun painting these, finally?
I had fun coloring in.
You had fun coloring in.
Which is basically what nail painting is. It's just coloring in.
But why do your hand actually look so good with green polish? Oh, man. It's just how it is. I just look good.
Is it your color? Is green your color?
I don't think green's like my clothes color.
I don't know how to tell. I know there's people that like specialize in like what your colors like best match your complexion, but I don't know.
Yeah, I guess I do like green. I like darker greens in terms of clothes.
Yeah.
I wouldn't wear bright green.
No. But you can have bright green nails.
I can have bright green
polish.
nails. There we go, chat. Oh, I do that all the time. I kick this desk everywhere. Alright, chat. Nails got. Now I just gotta make sure not to make sure not to, you know, wipe them anywhere while they're still drying.
Yeah,
Oh.
in like 10 minutes they'll be like dry to touch. But if you like scrape them on anything, they'll come off.
Did you want to do the bean?
Oh, okay.
1 second.
Oh man.
I
agreed to it though.
Oh, you could opt out.
No, I'll give it a go.
1 second, I gotta get the right camera. There we go.
Wait, I'm gonna get my water before I do anything.
Well, this man's mean nails got only halfway a set. Now I can do a JoJo cosplay. I've got painted nails. I've got balls on strings.
What character would have painted nails?
Oh, definitely Joseph.
Oh, all of them, to be honest.
Yeah, well, yeah, Josuke would. I don't think not Josuke. Yeah, Josuke would. Jotaro wouldn't.
Who's the one? I can't remember the character's name. They have pink hair. They're in one of the earlier parts. I feel like I remember them having pink hair and wearing some kind of green. I don't know if they do wear nail polish, but I think it would suit me.
The only pink hair I'm thinking of is Diafolo and his daughter.
I can't remember his name. I think he was in the same part as Pomerith.
So he was a bad guy.
No.
No,
I think he was a good guy.
I don't think there was any good guys with pink hair.
I'm gonna find a picture of him.
Yeah, please. I can't actually remember.
Okay.
Okay, so
I haven't spun it yet.
Do you want to know, or do you just want to take whatever's given to God?
I'm
God
I'm
gives
just
you.
gonna spin it and then see
Okay.
what happens. That's the green
Oh,
one.
you got a good one. Juicy pear or booger?
Booger!
Yeah.
I guess there's no guessing which one it is. That's the only green one.
All right. Is it juicy pear or is it gonna be bogey? Fun fact, she doesn't like pear. That
That was a bogey for
was a
sure.
bogey. So we're 3 for 4 right now. I've only had one. I think I got blueberry or toothpaste for one of them, but I don't know. I couldn't tell you because I started flashing back to the bad bandage, and I it didn't feel good. So
I will
um,
say bogey was not the worst.
I would absolutely take bogey over old bandage.
I will say it tasted earthy. It tasted like dirt, basically. Might as well have been a dirt flavored one.
I'm not looking forward to any more of those.
What other oh, they've got your favorite dead fish, liver and onions. You've had the egg one. You loved old bandage.
Ugh. It tasted like disinfectant, like hospital. It tastes like hospital.
Oh, the vomit one's gonna be rancid.
I'll take vomit over old
Uh,
bandage.
and stink bug? Question mark? What does a stink bug taste
Stink bug? Where's stink bug?
like? The marshmallows or stink bug.
Oh, same difference. Marshmallow, stink bug.
Careful with itching your.
Yeah, I stopped. I immediately stopped myself before doing things.
This is why when I paint my nails, I normally always go to the bathroom, go to the toilet before.
So you don't get
Because-
nail varnish everywhere.
Yeah, because like dealing with going to the toilet is hard with fresh and painted nails. So I hope you haven't broken seal yet.
No, I'm good. Why is dyeing beard green not a sub goal? So I've thought about dyeing
hair
hair
dye.
stuff, but I've never dyed my hair, and like
And I haven't either.
yeah, and it'll be like
You might have to go get it professionally dyed.
yeah, it could go horribly wrong. Plus, like I know everyone that dyes their hair, they go, oh, it's not worth it because it just like ruins their hair. But
And
then
it can, if you get it real messy, it can ruin the bathroom as well.
yeah, yeah, green everywhere.
And we're renting.
Yeah, we're screwed.
Okay, I go.
You go.
Have fun with the rest of the stream.
Thank you for eating a bean and painting my nails.
Bye, chat.
She's going, chat. She's leaving.
I'm gone.
She's going. You can get hair color spray, like Halloween ones. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, so we're still into this gnome. I have to do some cooking for him before they will let me do stuff. Okay, they do toad legs. Alright. Okay, so there's the toad legs in this book. They're a gnome delicacy, very tasty. Chicken tastes like toad legs, you know. You'll love them. If I gave you what you need, can you make me some toad crunchies? I'll give it a go. He gives you 2 pairs of toad legs, some gnome spice, some aqua leaves, and some dough, and a crunchy tray. Okay, so do I just do that? I should read a book, shouldn't I? Gnome crunchies. Toad crunchies. Fill with dough, heat briefly, mix into dough with 2 pairs of toad's legs, and a shake of gnome spices. Okay. Where's the oven? Yeah, if I was a toad stage, we'd be having a big problem right now, wouldn't we? Try preparing. What? Wait, huh? Heat these briefly. Mix into dough balls 2 parts. Oh, do I have to take them out? Oh, okay, I do that. Got it. Boom. Oh, then I cook again, and then I put the leaf on it. I got it, chat. I got it. Boom! Made some toad crunchies. Okay, for something you might prefer, try making some chocolate chip crunchies for me. There's favorite. That sounds pretty good. All right. Let's read the recipe before I get it wrong. So dough and tray. That's it. Done. Break up 2 bars of chocolate and mix these into the thing. Add gnome spice. Bake the crunchies again. Top crunchies with dust. Okay, got it. Boom. Then we prepare that. Boom. I like these little prepare menus. I like that on the cocktails. You couldn't see it because my hands were in the way, but yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. Boom! Chocolate chip crunchies! Alright. Toad batter. Got it, man. I'm on it. I'm on it. Let me guess. Toad batter. The dough in tray. Mold some dough into the batter tin. Okay, we got a different tin. Boom. I don't like that it closes the book on me. Because I'm like, I'm reading, do, read, do, read, do. Bake the tin, add stuff to it. Bake in oven once more, so serve hot. Oh, this is toad in the hole. Okay, cool. Back in the day, did you guys have to like, manually do this? Like you had to manually click the items into the tray? Alright, got his toad batter. Oh, that's some good toad. Very nice. Let's see if you can make a cheese and tomato batter next. Alright, I think I can figure this one out. Dough in here. Cook dough. Prepare dough. Boom. Wabamo. You just need to bake this and then garnish. Got it. Boom. Baked. Garnish. Wabamo. Easy game. I know how to cook. The menus always existed? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, he loves my batter. How about this? I think you may well be ready for real cooking. Well, I'm happy to give you my recommendation to Junior if that's what you want. Great, thanks. Library tells me that you finished training for him with him, so I think you're ready to do some work for my son. He's in charge of our new family venture, gnome food delivery. There's good tips to be made if you make and deliver gnome foods, though you may have to travel all over Gelnor to do so. Sounds interesting. Go and have a chat with my son. Fish off. One last thing. My special dough can be occasionally tricky to get hold of. I won't want to stop you from cooking gnome delicacies for want of dough. He gave me 100 balls of his special dough? Hell yeah. This should last you for a small while, eh? That's all the free dough I'm going to give you, though, so don't waste it. Thanks. Okay. Okay, so we got easy and hard jobs. Yeah, tell me more. Once you're working for us, I will give you a choice of either an easy or hard job. I'll then ask you to make a piece of known cuisine and tell you who ordered it, and some information about how to find him. Or her. Don't take too long. The order is only valid for a short period of time. If you complete the delivery successfully, you'll be given a tip by the customer and credit towards your own free delivery token. Yeah, what's the difference between an easy and a hard job? The foods that you need to cook for the easy jobs are more straightforward than the hard ones, and customers will be within the gnome stronghold, or one of the gnome glider pilots on duty. Oh, that could be a problem for me. You will get 1 credit for completing a delivery, and the tips you get will be the small amount of cash. Hard jobs could require you to cook any piece of gnome cuisine or cocktail. The customers could be anywhere in Gilnor. If you're going to complete delivery in time, you'll probably have to use some form of transport. Gnome gliders are especially useful here. For the hard jobs, you'll be given more time to complete the delivery day. You get 3 credits for completing it, and the tips you get tend to be useful objects. Ooh, and even a few unusual items that you won't be able to get hold of anywhere else. So that sounds like collection log. Alright, what are these free delivery tokens? I'll give you a free delivery token when you earn 12 credits. You can then use that token to make a food order yourself. This is a great privilege we normally only deliver to gnomes. You may only have 1 token at a time. They are non-transferable. If you gain more credits, then for every 12 extra credits you earn, you'll receive an extra food item or drink per delivery, up to a maximum of 10 items. You can continue to make deliveries after this, but you will not get any more credits, just a normal tip and cooking training. Once you call for a delivery token will be used up, and you'll have to earn another one if you want another. So you could just get food delivered to you. That's cool. Okay, wait, so just to confirm, so there isn't like a trade option with him, so it does seem like the hard jobs would maybe get me the like rewards. But let me try a job. Grimstar wants a short green guy. Western side of the stronghold. Okay. Grimstar. Is that a guy in the cave? Yes. Alright, so short green guy was lime and vodka, wasn't it? Lime vodka and aqua leaves. Lime and vodka. I'm having a short green guy, technically. Well, the Sprite is lemon and lime. So I guess I'm not having a short green guy. I could add lime cordial to this to make it green. I need 3 limes. Shit. Okay, so preparation is key for this. Obviously I'm not prepared. I need a cocktail glass. I need a slice of lime as well. Shit. I have 4 minutes to deliver. Did I put that in there? Now let me out. Get out the way. I have to deliver this. This short green guy. Okay, so it doesn't seem like I just picked the cocktail in there. You hand over the delivery of the short green guy. Nice. You have my gratitude, young delivery person. Hey! Alright, cool. So Hey, medium task complete. Hell yeah. Okay, so why don't let me let's try out a hard task. Let's see if it's even doable. Um, I need to scout out whoever sells things. That's not the bank one. I need to scout out who sells like food stuff on that side, so then I can buy everything I need. Okay, so don't buy stuff from him. Do I just buy it from a waiter? So they sell pre-made stuff. Timbal, that guy. This guy's got to sell stuff, right? It looks like he does. He doesn't have toad legs on him though, which is concerning. How much is the dough? 2 coins? Oh, that's not bad. All right, let's try a medium. Sorry, not a medium. Hard task and see if it's possible. Captain Darkin wants a wormhole. I don't think they're getting their delivery. Oh, they're a known pilot, though currently off duty. You should find him somewhere in Alcarid. He likes to watch a good fight. Okay, so he's a gnome glider in Alcarid. Did I just get malfunctioned on myself? I don't know. Okay. That one could be the Lumbridge one. Alright, wormhole. What do I need? Wormhole. Boom. Start with hair mold. Gnome bowl. And I need a gnome bowl. Shape a portion of fresh dough into the bowl. Bake this until it's firm to the touch. Add the bowl 4 king worms, 2 onions, and a dash of gnome spices. I need a gnome bowl. There we go. Boom. Need to get my. I got worms. I think I got the right worms. Four worms. Oh. I think these are worms by Tavoli. This is where I get frog legs. Shit, is there anyone here? Okay. I got this. I got this. A wormhole. Um, I could cook here. Hopefully I can cook at a normal furnace and it doesn't have to be the gnome cook. If it's the gnome cook, could kind of screw me. And I think I'm gonna go to the right guy. Bacon bowl. To finish it, add... Oh, damn it, I didn't buy them leaves. Oh, no. Did I have any? Okay. I got 6 minutes, chat. I got this. I got this. One of the best Naruto songs. This one's just an absolute banger. This is from Naruto. This is like the first intro for Naruto Shippuden, I believe. Heroes come back, and oh man, what a jam! Yo, Takara, thank you so much for the prime, buddy. You're so right now the time is broken, so it's so I'm gonna have to manually add that after today's session. But thank you so much. Yeah, context for anyone that hasn't been in the chat since the beginning or when I mentioned it before. This timer for some reasons only counting the like regular tier subs, annoyingly. So right now I'm gonna have to, after this stream today and we start the next stream tomorrow, between that time I'm gonna try and create my own timer and then manually add all the missed not added gift subs and bits and all that jazz. I know, but like, so literally the timer has at least plus 5 hours on it. That's not him. This isn't the gnome. Um, he likes fights. Is he at the arena? I know there's people over here. Oh no. I was hoping it was gonna be as simple as just seeing the gnome. Is that a viewing area up there? Okay, there are any other gnome gliders? They said Alcarid. This is Alcarid here. There he is. How do I get there? Like, oh man. Oh, I see the stairs. I see the stairs. I have 2 minutes. This is where I'm regretting not wearing the graceful hood or the graceful cape. But now I know. Now I know where this fighting gnome is. Uh, uh. Is it? Well, like, this guy may not be on the list, buddy, because, like, to be fair, yeah, actually, no, he would be on the list. I need to record where they go. Boom. Excellent. Just what we need whilst watching the dose. You must have had a long way to get here. Here's a little something extra as a tip. Thanks, mate. Brilliant. I got curry tree. I don't think I can plant that yet. But did I remember his drink? Are we gonna get a SpongeBob moment? Wait, but where's my diet soda? Okay, so I think I could probably justify one of my teleport. Oh, I say this. I don't know if there's actually a teleport here. No, it doesn't look like there's a like teleport spell here. Um, so I guess probably best bet would be unlocking gnome gliders or whatever and hope that I can just do good that way. Okay. That's interesting. So we'll come back to it. Let's try out some of the mini games in Alcarid real quick. But I'm guessing. So my current theory is that these items I will probably get as random rewards doing the hard tasks. So probably only want to do the hard task, but I gotta be prepared. So I probably need to like read the cookbooks and then prepare everything in my bank to have all the ingredients. So then I don't have what I just had now, where I'm running around like a headless chicken, trying to find the right worms. We go deposit these seeds and then we'll check out let's check out the mess in Hostidius. And then I'll check out the what you call it? The other one. Oh, why did I use that teleport? Wait, no, I clearly used the right teleport here because I could go to the battlefront, run to the farming guild, deposit my seeds because that's where I was gonna go first, and then go from there. How are people enjoying the madness so far? Um, this is, I felt pretty unhinged to stream in terms of just like random shit we're doing. Two green thumbs. I almost had a green thumb. It's pretty funny. Hell yeah, playing D&D. Okay, I can go Shazy and East. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, I'm not in World 505. I gotta return. But yeah, I gotta think where's the best place to do the fashion scape competition. Um, we could do it in the clan hall. Um, or we could pick a place out in the world to go do it to confuse a bunch of people. Okay. Is this just Diner Dash? Oh, yo, Cook. I need more staff. What's going on here? This is the Hostidious mess. It was set up to help feed the soldiers from the Shazian encampment. Much better than anything they could cook over there. How comes it's so far from Hostidious? The soldiers? The soldiers? Jagex, we got a typo. We found another one. Another correct typo. The soldiers do enough work. The soldiers do enough hard work. So it seemed only right not to make them walk all the way across Korea for a bit of food. Anyway, enough chatting. Are you a cook? Yeah, I can do some cooking. Good. The soldiers, see, they got it right there. The soldiers like stew, meat pies, and pineapple pizza. You'll find the ingredients in the cupboards. When you make something, just put it on the buffet tables for the soldiers. Be sure to serve them food that they appreciate, or they'll soon get tetchy. Tetchy. When serving food in the mess, cooking XP is given based on appreciation. The more the soldiers appreciate the type of food, the more XP given. They appreciate everything all the same. Utensil cupboard? I don't even know how to make stew. How do I make stew? Contain bowl, fill with water, pick a potato and place it in bowl, cook some meat, place it in bowl, cook the stew by using it on stove or fire. Okay. I feel like I'm doing this wrong already. Oh man, free XP? Let's go. $800 for handing in. Okay. Let's make pizza. I don't need tomato, cheese. They want pineapple pizza? They want pineapple pizza. That's what that guy is saying there. So actually, what kind of do we do pineapple chunks in this game, or do we do like rings? Because they may be go beyond and put pineapple rings on pizza. Whoever designed it, you know. Uh, it doesn't say. I need a bucket, don't I? I forgot about that. Can I use the bowl to? Okay, nice. I can use the bowl. Good. Pineapple time. Cheese time. Oh, it doesn't even give me the choice of how I cut a pineapple. That's cool. So I want to say I get more XP for the pizza. This is the higher level item. We got 800 something for the stew. 1,800. So we got 1,000 more XP. Actually, more so. Um, yeah, this is a minigame. I can see why it's not a, you know, on the collection log. Yeah. This is a minigame. Cool. Just being sure it's not on here. This is, no, it doesn't look like it. Alright, well, we tried that out. That was interesting. It exists. The content does exist. So that was more useful back in the day, but you couldn't. People didn't like the old system in current. So now that's just there. I guess like the XP is pretty nice though. As starting off, because unless you need to meet the requirements to make the pizza, then I guess the XP isn't good. But then you get cooking XP without having to have your own resources. So I guess it's good for um Iron Man, right? So you don't even have to gather your own food supplies. Okay, Captain. Hello again. Thanks for offering to help deal with the criminal gangs. Um, I must have spoken to this person in the past. Remind me, what do I have to do for this? Gang meeting information is written on the notice board when it's received from the informants. When you see a meeting announced there, go and deal with them. If they drop any documents, bring them to me for an extra reward. Ooh. You know of any meetings now? We've received reports of gang members in Port Pierce. in a house in the southwest pier. He believed the meeting will start in about 8 minutes. Oh shit. Wait, let's try and get the location again. House in the southwest pier. Shit, alright, let's go.
I love that you tried to find a silver lining for the Hasidious mess, but that shit was mid at best with the favor system. And now it's just a relic of the past, which kind of just sucks, El Mao.
Well, you know, I prefer to be a glass half full than a glass half empty type. But yeah, it doesn't excite me straight away, so yeah. Let's grab some food. So there's a gang meeting in the West House. How do I know? How am I gonna know? Am I just gonna see them and they're gonna have, like, are they just gonna have a name that's gang member? Like, I don't really. That's a poor man. Man. Trollman, pirate. Am I looking for criminal? Because being a pirate isn't necessarily. Oh, I guess it is. You know, I don't know if, but I don't know if it's their meeting. Pirate. What if I talk to him? Man overboard. I'm guessing it's by where Slicks is. I'm just gonna make that assumption because Slicks is there. Oh, I guess the meeting hasn't happened yet because they said in about 8 minutes. So the people wouldn't even be here yet. So why would I want to do this content? Having to wait for like a meeting is kind of weird. I noticed my clan chat filter isn't working as well. Um, I mean, I'll wait. I'm gonna wait to see what it is so that I can at least, you know, make my judgment on this. But right now, my opinion is, I guess, like, obviously, I'm here because Slicks is here. So I'm assuming this is the spot. I don't actually know who I'm looking for. And I have to wait. Kind of like, yeah. Right now, it's not a great start for this minigame. Oh, well, you see, I'll just go on the cover as the demon frog. It'll be fine. It's the bandit. Yeah, interesting. Interesting mini game. Yeah, I think even though these are like from like what you're saying, these are relics from the past, I guess it's worth like I guess it's kind of like why are they still in the game? Because there's got to be some kind of like potential goodness that you can get out of this, maybe. Uh, or it's like, is it just something that Jagex forgot about? And they just need the reminder. Ever plan on playing Deltarune? I don't know. If people wanted to see me play it, I'll play it. I never played I didn't play Undertale. I've watched like I've tried to watch a playthrough of it. I've never finished watching a playthrough of the game. But yeah, I'd absolutely be down. I love turn-based combat. And mate, Clair Obscura Expedition 33. Again, chat, I cannot stress enough how good that game is. Like, if that doesn't win Game of the Year, I will be so sad. And the fact that like other companies and teams that are making RPGs have to look at that game and be like, damn, we gotta be like them. It's like it's taking things that I like from Persona. Like it's kind of like the turn-based combat feels like Persona combat, which I really like. But then I don't have the Persona day cycle system and having to do everything within the school year for the main character. But man, the game's just so good now. I love the story. I love the music. Oh, so good. That's like my guilty pleasure to like for like my own gaming right now. It's just been that. Me and my girlfriend have just been sitting down and oh, you're under arrest, you piece of shit. On the Frog Knight. Gang boss. Oh, they ran away. Oh wait, they went inside me. That's what happened.
Just to clarify, when I typed the word spoiler there in that last big message, I did not actually mean it as a spoiler. It was the more ironic no-duh use of it. Normally, I would not make such a fuss of it. But here in this stream, this sort of stuff actually matters, so I just wanted to clarify that LUL, so have some bits for my penance.
It's okay. You're ignorant, you know the situation anyway. But I appreciate it all the same. Whereas I'm bonking. Oh, intelligence. So, okay, so cosmic runes. Got a lot of cosmic runes. So this is interesting. This has potential to be good. Like, assuming the reward for the intelligence is good. However, you guys actually gave a really good example of how this could be bad. If we're all fighting over the loot, all the guys, you could just get, like, you know, someone can just make you layer hop, and then you have to go something. You just have to fight other people for the rewards, which kind of sucks. You're late for the week. You're late, Wasabi. We already killed them all. And I'm assuming like the boss is the one you want to kill first. The boss is probably the loot pinata. But like almost 100 cosmic runes, that's nice. Oh, I'm wasting prayer. But now I know about it, I can always try it again just out of like wanting something, some random head empty activity to try out. All right, let's hand in this intelligence though to see how good it is, and then we'll do a little spinny on the wheel. Oh yeah, I mean, like, so we've done the Arceus library. I love the library. I love the fact that either insane person, insanely crazy smart person, or dedicated person, or team of people made the plugin for that. Because when I was like trying to learn, like figure it out without the plugin, it sucked. Um, but like the rewards for doing Arceus library is sick. Like the magic or runecraft XP. Speaking of magic XP, actually, shit, I could do some magic XP from the library. I haven't done that in a while. And I wouldn't need runes for that. Okay, wait, okay, I got a training manual. Thank you, this help us track down more meetings in the future. And a medium task complete. Okay, so I'm assuming this reading manual is XP. But do I get to choose? Ooh, okay. Um, yeah, awesome. So it's just like a Oblivion book you read and you get some combat levels. Boom. Let's put that in the defense. Awesome. That was good. So it has the benefit of the XP. So it's pretty cool. The waiting part sucks, but I guess they have to balance it somehow. So they can't make it that you can speedrun the activity over and over again. Uh, so you know, swings and roundabouts. You know what? Let's be a little bit cheeky. Let's do a quick Arceus library rotation and just see how much XP I get magic wise from it. And then we will spin the wheel. How about that, chat? Still need money. Oh, I didn't grab my graceful gear. Oh my god, was there just a wizard hat here the whole time? I had to farm for a wizard hat the other day. Oh no, but this isn't a blue one. Okay. It's fine. It wasn't a blue blizzard wizard hat, so it doesn't matter. I felt like I was going insane when we had to do that blue wizard hat grind because you know, like, fuck me, right, for thinking I didn't need the I didn't need that hat anymore for my free to play days. That sounds like what in classic WoW is it for? It's either balance druids or um feral druids. Like their best in slot weapon is some level 45 mace or something. Don't mind you just burning some books? No way. Don't do that. We don't endorse that. I guess I could no, you know what? Let me do this the small way, because the NPC at the top is the librarian, and they tell you where the book is, like roughly. So let me just get a book, ask them where it is, and then it'll help me discover where to go. Oh yeah, then it's the Nomagon mace, yeah. I remembered it was a weird look, it was a weird mace. But I don't play druid, so like it's one of those things I don't really know the reasons why they use that. Top floor, northwestern bay. There's somewhere here. Look, I've already suffered trying to learn this by myself, and now I appreciate this plugin even more, rather than getting scared by all the white squares appearing on my screen, like what happened the first time I walked by this area. Yeah, I think I got all the books now. Nice. Okay, grab the book in this bottom area, just so I have it. If it's not a pay to win XP tome, it deserves to be burnt. No, don't do that. Knowledge is power. We need to learn from history, not erase it. Right, good news. The taste of that bean is out of my mouth. I feel good. I feel good now. I'm not saying that, Vodka, because I know what will happen. It will roll the bandage one again, and I will. I'll have to stand by what I said I'll do, and I'll eat it. And then I almost thought Tilted did 10 there to make me a being. Thank you so much. And thank you for not making me a being. I appreciate that very much. This guy wants the same book. I just had that one. Alright, filler. Stand it over. I do enjoy kind of like going around here and picking up all the books. So then I can like get some mass hand-ins if I'm lucky. I've had a few times in here as well where they've kind of just like given me the same, they've wanted the same book over and over again. I'm like, what are you doing with the previous one? Like, what happened, bro? Did something get stuck in there? Ah, they're eating the knowledge. It's the only way to gain knowledge. True, you need to eat it. Yeah, the book that's there is not shown. Oh, it's not showing because I have it. I'm stupid.
So since it's been a while, I will present you with another FK, marry, kill list of OSRS bosses. Once again, chat, wait with your answers until after Caritas has given his. The options are Calvarian, Dawn, and Baba. Oh, BTW Rushy was asking you to look at Discord.
Okay. So we got Calvarion, Dawn, and Baba. Kill Calvarion, marry Dawn, fuck Baba. Did I do a good job? And do I get a cool mystery box again? What's in this one? An old boot! Okay. Stinking prize. I know where to get. I know where to get an old boot. And also, yes, I will look at Discord. Thank you. Oh, that's a point. I need to react to uh the animation, the 5K's animation, right? Is that clear for me to watch? I think Furby went for it. Furby's not here right now. Um, why do they all want the same book? Wait. Right. Okay, so Rush, that's the one you're talking about. Cool. What? Tell me the timestamps to like stop at and start again, and then yeah, we can. How about we let's do a full inventory. Let me do my magic thing here, and then we'll watch the video. I totally skipped my mind that one. As soon as they stop asking for the same book, I'm good. But right now they keep asking for the same book. I don't have that one. I'm gonna have to eat some books soon. I gotta consume these books of arcane knowledge. My self-righteous suicide. I...
Keemon chat, we have a hype train going. Send in some gifted in the next few minutes and receive a limited time offer on a jar of Frog Night Swamp Bathwater TM.
Bog Swamp Bathwater. Let's go. Thank you, ignorance. Yeah. Is that like, when people get their like their custom like energy drink version, like you got goof juice with Moist Critical. Is that what my one's gonna be? Frog Night Swamp Bathwater. Finally, they're asking for all the other books. Spirit. I don't have an arrow showing. I'm scared. When I don't have an arrow, I feel lost in the game now. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the Big Bang attack with these books. This is gonna be a book mukbang of XP. Wow. I just got that book. They're copying each other again. Chat, you remember the first time you watched Evangelion and you thought, man, this is a good anime. But why am I depressed now? Oh. This is the Cory in the house intro. Oh yeah, my bad. It is crazy how like people love Evangelion because like Evangelion is good, and like I was drawn into it because of mechs, right? Of course, I'm gonna watch an anime that has mechs in it. Absolutely. But like, man, what a experience watching that. Like watching the original, like the OVA version, and then watching the films. I don't think I finished the films because the like last ones went out when I decided to watch them. And like whenever I talk to someone about anime and I find out they haven't watched Evangelion, it's always the thing is like I recommend it, however, you will get depressed and you need to be in the right mood to watch it. Also, yeah, everyone's just not a good person in it. I just gave you that. Are they what's that? Is it Demolition Man? Are they treating these books like Sylvester Stallone in Demolition Man? You know, where in the future they're only using seashells for to after you've gone to the toilet. I think that's what's happening to these books right now because they keep asking for the same ones. I don't remember which one Pen Pen is. I'll be real, the only person's name I really remember from Evangelion is Shinji, right? That's the main character. And then there's the guy that makes him sexually confused. Um, there's the girl that kind of bullies him, and then that thing happens in the hospital room. It's just like Evangelion's just. It's like, damn, a lot of shit is going on. What the? I needed a book. It won't point me to my book. That's fine. What is Steins Gate OP? You have to tell me because I don't know their OPs. What what am I looking for? Did I grab a new book? On the queue. Yeah, I feel like I've gone crazy. Did I pick up a new task? This is what happens when you rely on turning off your brain and using a plugin, and now I'm like, wait, is the plugin not working or am I stupid? It's probably that I'm stupid, but you know. I don't think I didn't pick up. I think I spoke to the same person again. Oh, that was the one book I didn't pick up. No. So, chat, in terms of the start time tomorrow, it'll probably be in the afternoon, UK time. And we'll kind of just go from there. I'll kind of just stream for most of the kind of afternoon throughout the day. Throughout the day. Yeah, a lot of people have recommended Steins Gate in chat. It's to be fair, it's an anime I've been recommended many times. And I just never sat down to give it a go, you know? Because I don't know about you guys, but I have that thing. It's like I want to give it all of my attention for like maybe the first or second, like first two episodes. I'll try and give my full attention to it to kind of see. No, actually, these days it's more one episode. I'll watch the first episode and see if it grabs me, and then I'll kind of like go from there.
If I may humbly also request a song, could we get the Pawipi Kume opening theme in the queue? The name should be Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Nyewa.
What the fuck was that point? Wait, but that's a film. From Araya. I am trying to find this. Okay, I think it's this one because it's not in English. Oh, the book's changed. Shit. Actually, you know what? The book's changed. Let's just call it there. Let's do this XP mukbang. All right, let's see how much magic XP I get from this. So get 1,000 per book. $1,185. That's not bad. For it being free, that's not bad at all. That's actually really nice. Because like, so one nature high alch is 65 XP. Which I will absolutely spam, but then I'll run out of resources before I even run out of stuff to high alch. Whereas this is a bit of effort. I should probably come in here with the full graceful set. So I could probably get 83 magic from doing this. Yeah, it's a tricky one. No rune cost is just like so good for me. And then like I can save runes to then do mage training arena grind. Shush, my wife is singing. Okay. We're gonna let the song play out, then we're gonna watch the video. I'm gonna have a look at Discord for those timestamps, and just use the excuse to quickly BRB as well. So stay tuned, chat. We'll be right back.
Oh. Oh.
Hello there.
Alright, I'm back.
SMH Caridas, you did the React Streamer thing wrong. You are supposed to put on the video. Someone else worked hard to create first, and then you leave your chair and have the chat sit there watching it while you aren't around. That's the meta.
So true. Damn. You're right. I should get better at this. Ignorance, thank you so much. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how you even get YouTube Premium. Oh, there we go, I found it. Ah, great browser. Ah. It's so bright. Why isn't this on dark mode? Okay, we are going to react to the Rosie RS fight caves, but it's fully animated. Now, sorry, let me get to the web browser. Boom. So the one thing that we won't be seeing is I've been told when to stop it and when to start it up again to avoid some spoilers. So we're gonna be going from that. So at 7:40, I'm gonna pause it and I'm gonna go to the next thing. And You banned a word for 5 minutes. Fun. All right, let's have a look.
On the tropical island of Karamja, a smoldering volcano looms, its fiery heart guarding a trial that has tested countless warriors. Many enter with hope, with resolve, but few
I
emerge
forgot about
victorious.
the absolute
Yet
chat of a
today,
character they
our
were.
brave adventurer knew nothing of the struggles that lay ahead. With a heart full of excitement and the thrill of discovery driving him forward, he descended into the volcano, unaware that he was walking.
That's basically me. That's what I did. Wait, that I literally was in my rune armor. I probably had rainbow boots equipped, running into this place.
Towards his next legend. And at his side, his trusted shield, a relic of past battles. The last time he had ventured into the depths of a volcano, it had saved his life. As the hero pressed on, he soon found himself wandering through a vast, ancient city. Then he saw it, a cavernous entrance. But unlike the dark depths that he had expected, its glow felt unnatural against the dim volcanic chamber. Intuition told him to turn back and prepare, but curiosity whispered otherwise, and so without hesitation, he stepped inside.
I hesitated. Yeah! Yeah! That's what I did. That's exactly what I did. Oh, Blob Man. Damn, you can do those moves? Oh shit. Oh, Big Man 2. Big Man 2 coming in. Take some of these. Oh, that was a sick transition.
Was no mere cavern. It was an arena, a trial by fire where wave after wave of ruthless creatures tested his strength. He may have been defeated, but our hero knew he could conquer this. No matter what awaited him within, he would overcome it, just as he always had. He made his way to a nearby bank chest, exchanging his gear.
Sorry, 1 second. I don't know why this like microphone stuff showing up there on my.
Was something better suited
system.
for the battles ahead. Now that he felt fully prepared, he wasted no time. Without
This guy
hesitation,
doesn't
he stepped
swing.
forward once more, back into the fire.
Nah, full rune helm, waste of the head slot, mate. Oh. Yeah. Ooh. Damn, just like I did that. I can do some like Devil May Cry moves now. Oh. They're gonna need to start swinging soon. Big Bird's coming out and they gotta swing. Damn, then he swings. Oh, so that's how we eat. Damn, he did some like backstab cool move, then we didn't even get to see it. Oh. Oh no, our hero's wounded. RIP hardcore stairs. Oh. Here he comes! Boo!
Our hero celebrated too soon. For a brief moment, he believed he had conquered the caves, but the trial was far from over. But his current approach would not see him through to the end. He had to adapt. The creatures within were too many and too massive to face head-on. Even clad in rune, he was not invincible. So if brute force alone wouldn't carry him to victory, then he would need another path,
hide.
one he was sure he could master. Ranged combat. It was unfamiliar to him, but he had never been one to shy away from a challenge. And so he trained, shot after shot, loosing arrows until the motion felt effortless, until each release carried enough power to defeat the enemies within the cave.
I can't remember. Don't the rainbow boots reduce your accuracy in the range set? Or am I misremembering the stats? Because, I mean, it could be missing some extra shots there.
Cave. And just like our hero, sometimes you need to prepare and level up your own skills. And thanks to today's sponsor, Southern New Hampshire University, you can do just that. SNHU offers flexible and affordable online degrees, including game programming and development, a degree very similar to the one I pursued in college. Back then, I was coding my own games, which sparked my interest in 3D modeling and animation, ultimately leading to the videos I create for you today. With courses taught by faculty who have real-world experience, SNHU gives you the opportunity to connect with industry professionals, helping you gain insights that can take your skills to the next level.
I don't think they're meant to be in this class.
SNHU doesn't just leave you on your own. They offer career services to help you prepare for the job market and even assist with your job search. You might also qualify for financial aid, and if you have previous college credits, you could fast track your degree to reach your goals even sooner. So if you're ready to level up your skills and prepare for your new career, visit snhu.edu/RosieRS to learn how you can get started with a game programming and development degree today. A big thanks to SNHU for sponsoring today's video. Now let's get back to our hero's journey. At last he was ready, and he was itching to test his new skills against the cave.
I mean, that was me. When I switched to range, that was pretty much me. I was in that kind of gear. I didn't have the backpack at the time, though. Oh! I just love the animation work is just so good. Oh, big bird! Ooh. He's coming. Oh. Whew. That's the boss, right? Yeah, why are they not questioning how many waves this is? Sorry, I gotta pause this soon, I'm told. Oh, the big red frog! Yeah! Boom!
Frustration gnawed at him as defeat came once again. This time, the reason was clear. Though his strength had grown and his skills with the bow had sharpened, our hero had neglected a crucial aspect, his gear and supplies. He couldn't afford to make that mistake again. This time he would leave no stone unturned.
Okay, I've been told to pause it here, and we're gonna skip ahead to 8:24. Yeah, that was my "who the fuck are you" moment. Like, I was literally in that kind of gear as well. I think maybe I was in Void Knight gear at that time. I don't know if I was still. I'd have to double check the footage. I don't remember if I was still in trying it in my green D-hide or in the Void Knight stuff.
Set to work. Farming Renars and brewing prayer potions, he prepared himself for the long battle ahead.
Damn, they got some different gear on. Blue bow, black D-hide, and a cool hat.
This time he felt ready. He had done everything he could, and the cave stood before him. It was time to prove once and for all that he was more than just an adventurer. He was a hero of Gielinor.
Hell yeah. Where's this frog master? Rosie, you're not swinging. You gotta swing these boys. Big prayer XP. Well, no, big prayer points. Never drink those pots. Yeah. Wait, shit. That was, yeah, drinking it like the fucking Powerade in Fortnite. Ooh. I love the aura effect. It's a really good representation of it. And it just the counter never ends. But then, boom, big man. Oh, he's huge. This video skips the hour of waiting for her HP to regen. Unrealistic. Dude, wait, no, but maybe they're, you know, they're doing My Final Run where they were using their unhinged gamer power to lock in and shave the hour off their time by making no mistakes. Ugh. 0 damage. Never punished, mate. Alright, yeah. Yeah, definitely got punished there.
After 63 grueling waves, his strength had all but faded, and his supplies depleted. He had made it this far, but there was no preparation that could have fully braced him for that creature. Switching prayers mid-fight? It was unthinkable. How could he focus on his survival while also trying to anticipate and react to each of Jad's lethal attacks? The concentration.
That's so true. Because, like, I thank God there was audio cues for that fight, by the way, because I do really good with audio cues. Going off topic, like Claire Obscura, a lot of I've been like going parry only with it. I don't dodge at all, and I've been getting better at parrying in that game because of audio cues on the enemies. Like audio cues are so key to this kind of shit in like any game. And thank God Jad had it.
Concentration required to maintain his prayer alone had been enough of a challenge. Now facing an opponent like that, it was too much. What a monster. Maybe he wasn't the hero that he thought he was.
I'm sorry, are we just having this is what happened to me. I was so demoralized after getting one banged.
Well, looking every bit this season marksman now. You even got yourself some fancy new boots. But tell me, what's the hero of Grandor doing sulking in a tavern? That's a sight I never expected to see.
Hero? Not tonight. Tonight, he was just another fool who had mistaken confidence for strength.
Ah, so that's how it is. What was it then?
Why am I being called out by this video? Why do I feel like I'm being called out here? Wait. My sheer ego has just been pushed me through the entire fight caves.
A demon? A vampire? Another dragon?
Our adventurer recounts his trial of endurance and skill, that he had believed he trained enough, learned enough about the enemies to finally conquer, but when the moment came, it wasn't enough. He didn't have what it takes.
A humbling defeat. Those are the worst kinds. They make you question everything. Your strength, your worth, even the journey itself. But when you first faced Elvarg, did you feel ready then?
No.
No.
He hadn't felt ready then. He was terrified. He thought he was marching to his demise.
And yet, you slew the beast. Not because you were the strongest, but because you refused to let fear write your story. That was never about strength. It was about resolve.
But this was different, wasn't it? The fight caves, Jad, it was unlike anything he had ever faced. No matter how much he trained and adapted, it never seemed to be enough.
You know, when I first met you, I didn't believe Elvarg could be slain. I thought the task was impossible. But you saw the impossible and did it anyway. That's what makes you different. Not your sword, not your armor, you. A real champion isn't the one who never falls, it's the one who stands up every time they do. So tell me, are you really finished? Or is there still fight left in you?
The adventurer sat.
This is literally what happened on that Wednesday stream. This was the conversation going on in my head after we learned about the cheek tech, and I failed that first run back, and I was just like, I'm not going to be able to do this again for weeks. And I either run it back, I get back up and just do it, or this becomes a wall for me. Like, what? They're in my mind. What the heck?
So tell me, are you really finished? Or is there still fight left in you?
The adventurer sat in silence. The weight of those words settled upon him, not as a burden, but as a challenge.
Just remember, when the
Hell
fire's
yeah.
at your heels, don't rush to meet it. Steady yourself and breathe, then move.
Breathe, chat.
The hero returned to the cave's entrance, his bow still waiting for him where he had left it, and for a moment, doubt crept in. Was he truly ready? Determined to finish what he had started, the hero ventures into the cave one last time.
This is a sick transition to it, actually. Walking the slow path. Fully letting ego take over. Nothing's gonna stop you now. Minimal talking, no shenanigans, just get through it. And it's time to slay Jed's cheeks. Be prayer. Let's go. Wait, they don't know about the birds yet. Shit. Yeah.
Just remember, when the fire's at your heels, don't rush to meet it. Steady yourself and breathe, then move.
Steady yourself. And cheeks. Oh, I couldn't do that. Where's the ricochet shot? That would have been sick. Right click, take it slow. Switch prayer, then attack. Hell yeah. Flaming Dorito Cape Cod. Such good animation. I mean, after watching their Dragon Slayer 1 fight, the animation, like, I've been excited to be able to watch more of their videos. So cool, man. I feel cooled out by this. Like, this is literally how I felt going through the process of trying to figure this stuff out, and like the mentality that I had to kind of slowly you just build up. Like, I can't let it demoralize me. I just need to keep going, and I knew I could do it. Oh man, what a sick video! Yet again, another great animation. Two videos I've seen now, 10 out of 10. Hell yeah. That's so cool. I can't wait to be able to watch more of their videos. I can't wait because I love this animation work. It's so smooth, but like it's punchy as well at the same time. And some of these angles are just so good. Like this like face shot, and then when they were running up and doing everything, so cool. The entire time I was trying to do fight caves, everyone in spoiler chat was talking about this video and how my experience is exactly the same. That's funny. Like I feel it. I feel how the video, like, that was just me. Oh, that was so cool. What a video. You guys, if you haven't subscribed to them, subscribe. Subscribe to Rosie RS. They've popped by in chat before. They seem super chill, super awesome, and they do good work. So can't wait to watch more of their content in the future. To be fair, they did it better in the video than me. Like, they didn't die when the birds came out. Okay, I biffed it when those birds appeared, and I lost all hope. I didn't know what to do, and thank God we reviewed the VOD, because if I didn't review that VOD, like, I would have genuinely have not figured out how to beat fight caves. And like, thank God. Like, and like what I said in the video, like, and I said it before on stream as well, if I didn't have this like journey that I'm doing where I'm restricting information, and I have to rely on these extra things to like help me actually complete content by reviewing for my footage and things like that. Like, man, without that stuff, I don't think I would have beat fight caves if I wasn't doing this YouTube journey and just playing the game casually for the first time. Like, yeah, man, crazy. I prayed correctly for way longer than any sane person should have, to be fair. God, yeah. I mean, I could just all I in those moments as well. All I had was, it's just me in the room. All I'm listening for is audio cues. I'm gonna right click everything, because every time I did left clicks only, it ended up in mistakes happening. Like, taking that slow methodical thing definitely helps, and kind of I guess like trying to use is it trigger discipline, right? Like that kind of thing is like just slow and methodical. God, yeah. Honestly, and like I said this in Discord earlier, I actually was stressed out rewatching the footage. Like, I didn't think I would be, but I was getting stressed out rewatching my Jad fights. It was genuinely like, what the hell? Like, I've already done it.
Motivated now to do a sub 26-minute 30-second fight cave using only melee and never losing a PP, aka prayer point?
Only using PP. Yeah, totally ready. I can't wait until I can do it fast and also with melee for the combat achievements. I think that'll be a lot of fun. But obviously time will tell, and we'll have fun with it when we get to it. I think that'll be really fun to do. All right, so we're gonna spin that wheel. Boom. What's next? So how about grinding them bones, chat? How about grinding them bones? We got a bunch of worm bones from doing Slayer, which I haven't tested out yet. I've been saving it for you guys. So let's go to the Ecto file and slime it up. I need this. I need pots. And Oh, I did the wrong bones. 4, 8, 10, 13. No, wait, what am I doing? It's 9. I gotta take out 9. Fine. Alright, let's grind some bones. Let's get some prayer XP. Hell yeah. You know, because I know you guys are always excited for the bone content. Oh, did I already have bone in there? No. One bone meal. It works. Alright, I was kind of worried this wouldn't work.
Chat, are you ready for the Frog Knight to enter the Bone Zone and start grinding? If you know what I mean. Like his life depended on it.
This summer, the Frog Knight is gonna have to do a lot of grinding. And not the kind of fun grinding on a skateboard. Nuh-uh. More like grinding grinding to the bone.
Yeah, we got worm meal. Okay, so this actually gives us some time to think of random things, random activities. So for the frog cosplay, it's probably gonna be like a onesie situation, and also I have my girlfriend has agreed to pie me in the face, like a whipped cream pie thing if we hit that goal. And later on as well, we got goals like sour challenges, hot chip challenge, the one chip challenge thing. I'm not looking forward to that. I've never done one of those, so.
Ooh, 200 XP. Ooh, bone.
This is some good bone content right there. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. Also, so to clarify the blended McDonald's meal, if anyone needed clarification on that, literally, I will order a full meal, like drink included and everything, and it will all go into the blender, and I will blend it in front of everyone with the, like, you know, desk cam blend in, and it is gonna. I don't know what it's gonna be like. And you know what, chat? I will let chat pick the drink. Now, that may be the worst decision to make. But I'm willing to do this because it would just be funny. It would just be funny.
Oh. Oh.
I'm kind of thinking, I think it may end up being like a Big Mac. You know, traditional, the like, the everyman burger of McDonald's, right? That's usually what most people want. I personally don't go for a Big Mac. But I feel like having that burger sauce in there would make it feel a bit, make the blended meal not as nice. Or I could or so right now they've got like they've got the Mac Crispy and they've got the Mac Spicy, but they've got this one where it's like it's a Frank's hot sauce Mac Spicy. If I wanted to go fully evil drink, evil blender, evil blend. As a YouTuber who ground up a Big Mac to turn it into a sausage? Go to him for inspiration. I don't have the tech. I don't have the I don't got that. Okay, chat. I think let's grind. Let me reset. I think maybe let's grind bones until I get a level up. How about that? And then we'll do a wheel spin. $61 prep, pretty good. I mean, I'll be down for. I'm down for all the bones. I'm just saying. I'll grind all the bones. Can't stop me. You've Mac blended. You a Mac burger in a Mac's sausage. What else is on there? Mac subscribe to me, Mac channel. I'm really glad these Bean Boozled don't smell. I dare. Okay, chat. I'm just gonna give them a sniff. Oh, don't smell that. Ugh. I flash back to the dirty bandage, the old bandage. Ugh. Move them a little bit further away. On a scale of 1 to 10, how drunk is Bibble? You know, a good 69 out of 69. Yeah, next alcoholic drink I make, I'm gonna make a weird demon drink. Just for fun. That's unlocked. Weird demon looking drink. Demon frog juice. Alright, so we are 12,200 per stack. We get in 1,800 XP per grind session. So this won't take long. Yeah, you go to sleep, Bobby, don't you worry. Hell yeah. I loved it. The video is sick. I'm glad I waited until now, especially after I'm like fresh off of editing and rewatching my Fight Caves experience, my lived Fight Caves experience. Cause like it's quite funny because I couldn't actually really properly remember the fights thinking back to them because in the moments I was just so locked into it, and then as soon as I finished it, I was just like a husk, and I was just like, all I can remember is the husk feeling. Chat, I will think of some potential additions on uh sub incentives as well while I'm sorting everything out before the next stream tomorrow. Like I'll try and think of a good one for 5 subs. Maybe something like you can pick a city voice, like one of my city voices that I have to do for X amount of time. Because I'm absolutely flexible and added more variety there. Ecto away! You know what? If Daramenda's here, if K6's here, if Vodka made me a bean. If Light's here, if Diesel's here, you guys can pick some voices for me. Ignorance, you can pick a voice. Rushy can pick, Liveware can pick. Mike GG can pick. Chrislin can pick. If you want it, you got it. What about doing a fully RP'd in character Frog Knight stream? So, and just so I can understand the how far I can go. When you say full character, do you mean full on like you know, like the future where we're spoken about where I'd have to commission some kind of furry mask maker to make the frog mask for me? Because I'm down. I'm down for that to be a future stretch goal. All I know is that with the furry community, or at least the people that make the masks, the costumes and the masks, that's it. Furry's got money.
I'm here for the furry arc.
You're here for the furry arc. I appreciate it, Monty. Like I'm fully down to one day try and source a recreation of the RuneScape frog mask. That'd be so fun. And like it could also like, could you imagine the future of like um, uh, uh, RuneFest. I was gonna say JagCon. I was like, no, that's wrong in my head. Uh, I could be at RuneFest wearing that shit. It would be so funny. I think it's tricky because I don't really have a voice for the character because it's kind of it's just me, right? Pretty much speak at the same Monty, you've cursed me. I love and appreciate you so much for the 10 gift subs there. You want me to bean? I will bean. Alright, Bean Boozled. This shit sucks. I thought it wouldn't be that bad, but hey, look, nice green nails. Lovely. So my last one was maybe berry or else toothpaste. I have mixed feelings on it. Please no bandage, please no bandage, please no bandage, please no bandage. Okay, it's on the line. Chat is on the line. Mods, can we have a vote in chat between stinky socks or bath? Or do we I think I'm down for either or, bro. I'll absolutely go for a vote on it. Or you know what? Actually, no. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, let's do beam vote. If it's a draw, Monty decides. Wow, Stinky Socks is winning right now. That's a surprise. Guys, you can vote in the Twitch chat right now. The vote between Bath, which is just vomit, or Stinky Socks. Now, it's not guaranteed that they will be that flavor. They could be the good flavor, but they're probably not. Half and half. Wow. Okay, Stinky Socks has won. So Stinky Socks can potentially be fruit, Tutti Frutti. It's a kind of whitish one with blue in it. I see it. It's got like a hint of blue in there. Yo, Anime Jessica, thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. You're here at the madness. We're about to eat a potentially
Also, since bone
stinky
grinding
sock.
is very chill and non-intense activity, maybe you could try to already add up the gifted subs for the timer so it is accurate. I see a few different upsides to doing it right now, but character limit is going to mess me up if I try to go through them.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I agree with you, actually. Yeah, I could try and do that. But first, Bean.
Oh.
Alright, here we go. Bean. It's not too free.
Oh.
Oh, this is bad. Oh. Ah. There. Oh, make it go away. Make it go away. Drink alcohol. Oh, that's terrible. It's the lingering taste in my mouth. I don't know how to describe it, but it was close to the. I think they're all the same. I think all the bad ones just taste the same. They're not good. Oh. I've never eaten something so foul. Oh yeah, we can go back to game. I would rather put my if I happen to have a stinky sock, which I don't, because you know I don't keep stinky socks around. However, um, if I if I had the choice between that bean and an actual stinky sock of mine, I would happily put my own stinky sock in my mouth. That no. Yeah, so for people that have just popped into the stream, we're doing Subathon at the moment. The timer is kind of broken, so there is literally like at least 6 extra hours on this timer that I've got to fix. Uh, we're spinning the wheel for activities. Okay, so I need to manually count up. What's my calculator? Never go away. But every time I hear this song, it just makes me so sad how uh Shield Hero Season 2 just wasn't good. So chat, I'm just going through all of the uh Prime subs and the the bits. Bones, or refresh on Bone. Helmet would be great when you get back somehow. Yeah, I'll accidentally grind myself into the bone grinder for science. God. Foul beans. Who designed these beans? Who thought this was a good idea? I need to talk to them. I need to understand their thoughts on why they released this product. Like, Bertie bot. We gotta talk, Bertie. Me and Bertie gotta have a good chat, cause man, there's something not right about these beans. Oh, I've done this all wrong. I've been adding this up wrong. Uh, so if every I have to do this separately. You know, like when you want to multitask and you realize you suddenly catch yourself thinking like, man, actually, I should be saying words, or I should be actually, doing the thing, uh, two multiple things at the same time. Crazy to think. Crazy to think. I have the potential ability to multitask. Kind of crazy. Plus one. Bones. Do 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 do. Oh, I have to click it. I thought for some reason I thought this was auto. Okay. I think syntax error. Oh no. Oh, it's because I left the plus at the end. Okay, so that number seems right. So I've added. Yeah. Okay. So they are all 5 minutes. So there's about this is just the subs. All the gifted subs and the prime subs. This isn't including the bits yet. There is about 6 hours and 45 minutes to add to this clock. So let me manually fix that now. So what time are we on? I'm gonna pause it. So we're at 3:45. 6:45. Uh, 9:45. 10, 10:05. Okay. This is... Wait, what? Is it? There we go. There we go. All right. That is, the time is now correct in terms of the current gift subs and prime subs. Apologies. Sorry, I was just doing really bad. Get it. It was just not working for a second there. So I just need to add the all the bits as well to that. So we're definitely going to be streaming on Saturday and Sunday. I'm gonna preemptively so I haven't ordered the hot chip stuff and the frog thing. So I will order that because I feel like that's I feel like that stuff's gonna happen. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I think if we were so in terms of the goals, some of them we won't do straight away. Absolutely. For instance, with the fashion scape one, I would prefer to do it like tomorrow, let's say. So then we can give people warning and people can show up to it, right? And everyone has the opportunity to have enough warning to it. And then some things like I would have to wait on Amazon, or their future streams that are unlocked because of like the requirement stuff. But you guys get it. You get it. And what good? I mean, if you guys are good, then you know I may add some cheeky hours to it as well. Who knows? Tilted Pole, thank you so much. Oh, did that updated? That updated. It worked. The time went up. I don't know what happened. Nobody move. No, nobody touch it. All I did was I manually changed the time and reset everything. It's working. Icarus, thank you so much as well. Okay, it's working. Also, that's 100. Post 100. Thank you so much, guys. Holy shit, thank you so much. Like, honestly, I haven't said it enough today. I've been in that, like, you know, like sleep deprived kind of chaotic energy like I normally have anyway. You know, the benefits of being so I'm sure many of you know many benefits of being kind of like slightly insomnia of having slight insomnia. Holy shit, yeah, thank you so much, guys. Honestly, this is amazing. Like, and this is all to hopefully be able to push me to be able to do this stuff full time. And then that means more videos and more random bullshit shenanigans of fun. It's like, literally, I've not been enjoying uni this year. And especially like the less I've been enjoying uni this year. Hey, ding, baby! Prayer level 61, huge. Yeah, the more I've been, the less I've been enjoying uni this year. Like, the more and more it's just been like, but doing YouTube and Twitch has just been so much fun. Like, you know, I want to keep doing it. So yeah, I truly appreciate everyone doing everything so far. and I'm gonna keep saying this throughout every stream, all the time. I like thanking people. I think it's good to thank people. Please and thank yous are very important in life. Did I see I was featured on the Behemoth channel? So I know I was featured for the Iron Dragon near death experience because they DM'd me about using my clips. And someone mentioned earlier that Wodga's clip that he made of him trolling me with the black mask, which honestly, ace clip. I need to put that on the YouTube channel. Bro gassed me so hard. No, Behemoth DM'd me on Twitch to ask if they could use my clips for their thing, for their channel. And sorry, Dongaloid, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Holy moly, thank you. I was in the thank you rant that I didn't even say thank you to you personally. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the Ecto file, to be fair. Wait, Rushy, what's happening? Well, yeah, we do wheel spin. Absolutely. You know what? I'm going to... Oh, my phone's over there. I can't really order stuff. Ignorance and they're both counted as 2, and the 5 gifter counted as 6. Did it? Oh, on the timer. It's okay. To be fair, that probably fixes. Oh, on the counter. That's weird. I don't mind it with so much of the timer because it got messed up, so and it kind of actually auto adds more time in theory with the bits. It did count as 2. Yeah, okay, Roshi, thank you. Okay. Yeah, it went up 1 and then it went up again. So there's probably an error in the code, but I can get the true number anyway. Sorry. So we are. So it's actually just under 100. The counter. I will. Yeah, I think it's like counting the. It must be counting the alert of the gift sub, and then counting the person gaining the sub. So I will. When I finish today's session and then we get ready for the next one, I will amend it to make sure it's right. I will again, I'll just personally count all the subs that have happened and reset the number, and I just got to double check. I got to double check the JavaScript on that because I've probably just messed something up that's causing it to count as 2. But it's like just at 100. Yeah, it went up by 2 as well. That's so weird. Yeah, I've absolutely thank you again, Tilted Paul. I've absolutely messed up something in the JavaScript for that, because I had to write this the code for this counter thing. Sorry, chat, 1 second. Uh do. Doo-doo-doo. All right, chat, we're gonna spin the wheel. Sorry. Just had to reply to a message there before forgot, or you know, I'm really bad with messaging. The mods can absolutely attest to that. It's a problem I've always had, and it's a flaw I know I have. I have like the issue where you read a message and then if I don't respond to it straight away, there's a chance I won't respond. Because like I look at the message and I've already answered it in my head, but I just haven't typed it out or sent the message, you know. I'm sure there are people that can relate in chat as well. Like, I'm pretty sure that's I don't know what kind of trait that is, but I think it may be an ADHD thing. I can't remember if it is, but it could be just one of the many things that I do because of my ADHD. But anyway, but it's no excuse because you know you work to make yourself better. Let's spin that wheel. Chat, you almost got Hunter. You almost got Frogman Survival Guide. It's 1 in the morning. You almost got Frogman Survival Guide. What the heck? Run it back? Okay, so I have been pretty excited for this, actually. I'm pretty excited for the crafted. Because as many of you know now, especially if you've been watching the streams, and as many of you have, and reminded people or told people for the first time on YouTube today, I've wanted to go on a crafting spree for a while because I wanted to craft loads of upgrades for the fight caves. Now, I started the journey and I crafted 10,000 gold bracelets. Since then, I've slowly, very slowly, started alching them. And I've been saving up my gems to do some big gem cutting. However, you may notice I have a lot of golden nuggets from Percy just waiting to be given to him. So let's go visit the Motherlode, trade in my nuggets, and then we'll do some gem cutting. And we'll try out some new methods as well, as I want to try out crafting stuffs as well. So let's give that a go. Do, do, do. I was in Mage Training Arena. I actually get confused when I have the big icons, but it's very handy for Mage Training Arena. That characters that I have not seen a single stream. Who are you people? What are you doing in my house? Where am I? Yeah, who are you? Wait, no, you're in my house. Oh, actually, let's see. So I can buy gems with the unidentified materials here. I can't remember how much it is. 20. All right, let's grab 20. Because I've been eyeing. I was gonna say I've been ironing miner here. What? I've been mining. I've been mining iron here. To get iron so then I can craft steel balls to shoot at people in game. Yeah, we got some gem bag loot boxes to get, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, so chat, just again, reminder, I will update the counter to replicate the true number. just so it's all fair and within, you know, within the expected numbers. But it's definitely just at 100, I believe, from my like rough check. But I will preemptively, I'm gonna get the frog suit ready, ready and ordered. Wait, did he increase in price as I do it? Surely not, right? Alright. Are we ready for the ultimate gem? Bags of gems loot opening. Let's do this. Alright. Okay. Nice. Absolutely. Tell me more. Yes. Alright. Nice. Brilliant. Finally, Dragonstone. Add that to the pile of trash. Boom. Ooh, 16 diamonds in total. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, well, time to get some of that crafting in place. Let's quickly let's quickly chisel all of these. You know, just quickly. And then I want to, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to try out crafting a water staff, as there's a achievement diary to use the grapple hook to get to the water obelisk in Cafferby. Is it Cafferby? Yeah, Cafferby. So I'm gonna do that. I was actually gonna record it, but I just haven't recorded it yet, so it's gonna happen now. Have I seen the Baltimore accent video? I don't. No. Let's say no. It's one of my weaknesses as well, is watching videos. People recommend me watch videos that I just forget. At least I get sent videos and I forget.
I said, bottom accents, say this phrase out loud. Earn, and earn. Hold on, my earn. Aaron, earn, and iron, earn. Damn, what the fuck? We really talk like that? Yeah. Let me see it. Earn. Let me see it. Earn, the iron.
Yeah, what? Man.
Earn, the iron. No, Aaron earned an iron.
Earn the iron.
Dummy. Earn, and iron. Yo, what's earn? Dummy, it's not that, dummy. It's Aaron. It's earned and iron, dummy. Aaron earned and iron earn. Earned and iron earn. Iron.
That's brilliant. You know what that is? You know what that video made me think of? That's what it feels like when people try to correct you, and like, you know when you say something wrong and then someone actively tries to like sound it out for you so that you say it correctly, but you never do because it just doesn't compute. You know. Aaron. As an expert of saying things incorrectly a lot of the time, especially us Brits, we like to say you should cross your T's and dot your I's and cross your T's, but we tend to not do that ourselves. Even like pronouncing K's is a struggle sometimes. We just we leave out the K at the end of words. You got the classic, can I have a bottle of water? And like I notice it a lot as well, especially where I listen to my voice a lot of the time now. And sometimes I'm like, is my mic just like the noise gate is kicking in too early? And I'm not actually like I'm saying back, but I'm not hearing the k part of it. And then I'm like, is it me or is it the mic? It's probably me. It's oh, what? No T's crossed there, too low. Yeah, we don't cross them T's. Where I grew up, don't cross T's. Person's got a pinky cape on. I want to see it. Oh, it's like yeah, it's like one of the LGBT stuff. Yeah, that's cool. I like the colors. That's one I immediately saw. I was like, the colors are nice. That's the please correct me if I'm wrong. The bi flag, right? I love the English. It's literally written. It's just... I can't even read that. I'm just like, it goes too far for me. With the way it's pronounced. I think when I attempt to do American accents, I will happily go to attempting some kind of like I don't know, some I guess like some southern like Texan accent. But no, I don't have a good go-to American accent. But then it's funny because like I've been told when I was at school and we had music lessons, just a normal thing you do. You don't you like get to learn how to play the can on a keyboard. But like one of the things we had to do was sing. And you had to do it solo and things like that. But for some reason it was like you have to make your own rap, and I was like, I don't want to do this. I'm one of the kids at school that like rock music. I don't want to do a rap. But anyway, did it. And then I remember the music teacher saying like I sounded American when I sung. And I was just like, I don't understand. I didn't hear that. You didn't expect me to slip in a motherload segment into the wheel, did you? You didn't expect that. You did not expect the motherload to appear at all, because I didn't put mine in on the wheel. Mine in isn't on the wheel. But oh boy, I managed to pull you all into the motherload. I can't wait to upgrade my green D-hide chest. Absolutely cannot wait for that. It's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be so nice to you know, to be out of the green. Despite, you know, it goes well with the mask. It'll be nice to finally, I don't know, have +1 stat or whatever it is. Because the braces weren't that much different to the green ones, actually, in terms of stats. Any plans for the gems? Honestly, they'll probably just be invested into various crafting schemes, or fletching. Like, you know, obviously we're gonna need all these sapphire gems for swing bolts. I could always make an abundance of travel jewelry, because I've been really bad, I would say, in terms of like keeping. I usually just make one. Like, I make one ring of jewelin or one games necklace. And I've only recently just tried to start batchmaking them, like with the necklaces of passage. So I definitely need to do that. I think I need to like just kind of batchmake a bunch of travel necklaces, jewelry, travel jewelry. One of the funniest videos about the English language is how the English language would sound if silent words weren't silent. Yeah, honestly, it's they got so many rules. There are so many rules for the English language, and then it's like, and then all of a sudden you've got, oh yeah, well we've got through, and through, and yes, I'm saying 3 different words here. But these 3 words mean 3 different things. Oh, that explains why I always have eldritch horrors visiting me then. You know? That makes sense. Yeah, I must be talking some kind of like eldritch deep speech. I before E, except from after C, except if it sounds like a, as in neighbor or way, and in weekends and holidays, and although you and all throughout May, you always be wrong, no matter what you say. Yeah. Oh, so fun information, or fun fact. This won't be happening anytime soon. This is like a plan for to look into potentially like a year down the line, year plus, unless, you know, things happen that makes it that we could do this sooner. But me and my partner have been talking about going to Japan, for like a 2-week trip. And it seems super excited.
You know how it is. You misspeak once, and you got a deep one knocking at your door at 3 a.m. trying to entice you with a shiny black stone from beyond human knowledge.
Ignorance, how did you know? They're always trying to get me with that sweet, sweet obsidian stone. Where am I? Actually, there's a really fun, if anyone has watched Funhouse, they're an old YouTube channel. I say old, they used to be a YouTube channel. They got shut down. They were part of Rooster Teeth, and they got shut down with the whole Rooster Teeth shutdown. There's a really funny skit they did where it was an infomercial thing, and it literally turns into like this black stone gets presented in the infomercial, and then it turns out it's this eldritch horror stone, and one of them's getting possessed by it. Like, and Patrick, like, new Funhouse is so good. Like, I liked old Funhouse, but new Funhouse was just like perfect. And I still watch. I watch Astro Goblin, who's got Jacob, Patrick, and Charlotte. for Farmhouse, and oh, Patrick's just so funny. But yeah, what I was saying about Japan, yeah, so we're going to be potentially looking into going on a trip there, which super excited for me because I've only been abroad once, like literally 24 hours on a Ryanair flight to Munich for an optics show with work, and then we flew back again on Ryanair, and that was it. First time I'd been on a plane in another country. Yeah, haven't even gone on a boat from Dover over to France. You know, which is pretty easy to do. Yeah, kind of crazy. So it's pretty exciting. It's exciting and scary at the same time because like it's kind of the thing. I'm very naive when it comes to travel. And I'm naive and ignorant about it. So there's a lot of learning I need to do in terms of planning and looking into things. But super excited for it because I've always wanted to go. You know, for the cool stuff in Japan that it's just difficult to get over here. Like, I don't know, Gojo merch, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely an intense first one, but like we're being like we want minimum, like we want it to be like 2 weeks rather than so that we can take our time kind of thing. Rather than feeling like you know, a rushed holiday for a long weekend or barely a week. I need to go to Sumago. I don't know what that is. I'm willing to learn. We've got my partner's dad gave us like a travel book on Japan, like so she's been going through that. I haven't looked at it yet, but I mean, I'm excited for both like the places of natural beauty as well as like the nerdy shit, you know? Because we're gonna be going to like every Pokemon store because she loves Pokemon. I love Pokemon too, but like, you know, there are some things you can only get in you can get some cool stuff from the Pokemon store. Sumago. Ooh, castle ruins. Ooh. Ah, and that's between Tokyo and Osaka. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, no, I mean, I'll definitely when I'm closer to the time and actually you know, taking notes, I would absolutely love suggestions for things that people know and would recommend. Um I don't know why sometimes that command isn't working. There you go. Okay, we are finally done. Okay, so let me go and so I need some battle staffs. Grab 10 of them. Do I have orbs? I do. Nice. Grab 10 of them. How does the... So I did try out my crossbow the other day. There is a recording of my first experience of it. I think I needed a bow. I needed a crossbow. Sorry, my first time using the grapple hook. I think I said crossbow there. And then grapple. So originally I thought that you would have to have multiple. So originally I thought the grapple hook would work like you. So you put the rope on it and you shoot it, and then it stays there. Which I was surprised to learn. I went over the Falador Wall, and I was surprised to learn that that wasn't the case. Cosmic. Oh, it tells me here. Water and Cosmic. Okay, and what's Camelot? Yeah, so. Or I'll just take those runes. It's fine. Congrats on the Cape Man. You throw me a bond if I wasn't if you wasn't broke from completing a certain piece of new content. Perhaps another time. Hey, absolutely. Hey, thank you for the offer either way. Honestly, I don't mind either way. I'm currently paying for sub. I'm happy to because I'm not paying for my WoW sub. Like this is fully WoW has been it's gone. It's in my rearview mirror. So honestly, if you end up with a spare bond, I would actually, if you were I would give it away in the community. I feel like if anyone wanted to give me bonds in the future, I would probably want to give them away. Okay. So how do I do this? Oh. Okay. So I thought that I could grapple over here based on that achievement. Nuh-uh. Where was it even? Wait, no, it's not. It's not Falador, is it? It's one of these. Where was it, Falador? There's an achievement. I've seen an achievement. I can't remember which one it is. Okay, so okay. I'm slightly more scared now. So oh shit. No, I want those. Let's take some big food and let me actually like wear protective clothing. Much safer. Uh I'm not really I'm not going in for combat. I'm going in for staying alive. This feels like the staying alive outfit, you know? Uh sorry, let me read your message, ignorance. You don't know why you thought of this when I TP'd to TP to Cafe, but I imagine you imagined yourself as an old and retired adventurer living in Gelnor. Which seaside town you settled down in if you assumed you could get beachfront property? I mean, Remington kind of feels like my jam. Uh, you know, it's close enough to where the business is, but it is nice and out of the way, and there's a couple of local businesses. I do like that. Like I could still get Uber Eats from Falador, right? Like Uber Eats will still deliver to me, and I'm out of the way. And you know, it's not really a beach, but you know, it's next to the sea, which is still nice. I did think of Port Piss. Um, first when I thought Korean, but actually Hostidius would be a nice place to retire or just live. You know, you don't. Why does it have to be a retirement? You could just live. Oh shit, we got poison spiders here. Um, so this is level 80, right? Yep. Go go go! Fuck, I'm poisoned. Ada. Back off, hellhounds! I am the valiant Frog Knight. You shall not slay me this day. Okay. So what do I do now? Charge. Right, okay, so okay. I didn't bring my food. Shit. Does the rope stay? Does the rope stay? Medium task, Iridian. Does that... Okay, I learned a couple things. Actually, I learned some good stuff there. Poison spiders. Beware. I don't have to carry all of my... I don't have to do the battle stuffs there. I assumed it was like, you'd sort it out there. That's cool. Boom, 100 crafting XP as well. Ooh. Okay. Now I'm a proud owner of a water battle staff. Okay, so orb. I will bring... I will bring in an emergency food. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I've went kind of crazy with my agility. Don't you worry. Can I use this? Oh, I can. I can't do that from here? Why not? Grapple rock. I said grapple rock. Yeah! Hell yeah, now this is gaming. See you later, Liveware. Thanks for hanging out. Quick question about tomorrow. How many fits do you need for the fashion cape competition? Just one. Yeah, it would just be one. So you come in your the thing that describes you as your player. Absolutely. I'll post in Discord. Like I'll post the time that we'll do it in Discord as well. Just so that like you know people don't feel like they have to they may miss out if they're not here at the very beginning of the stream or anything. Have I listened to the J-pop artist Adu? No. Adu? Adu? What kind of what's their style? What they do? I could make fire. Make air. Oh, but I don't know where that is. Oh. Oh no. Hmm. The fire one's here. The water one's here. So if I use the power of assumption, I just realized my grapple broke. That can happen. That's crazy. Okay, so there's the reality that the Earth obelisk and the air obelisk are near these ones. I really hope that's the case. Okay, if it's in the wilderness, it's staying. You know what? If it's probably an achievement for it. If it's in the wilderness, I should probably look at that. Because I could go to the fire one, and I assume the fire one would give. Fucking hell! Wait, how much? That's using 30 water runes. Oh, I should be bringing a staff. What am I doing? I'm trolling. God, that's amazing learning point. I love that. I just wasted so many water runes to learn that there was another way. Um, I mean, this XP is pretty good. 100 per plus the XP to make the orbs, probably pretty good. I guess the only downside is the money investment into the water battle staffs. Could be pretty rough. Because that bloke in Frock ain't cheap. Like 115,000 for 15 battle stars or something. I probably would alch them. Absolutely. It's just being lazy. You make your money back, but like it's still, I guess it's like the effort and time. What's the fire battle stuff? Oh wait, it tells me each. I'm stupid. I was like, oh. They will alch the same. They will alch the same. Okay, let's quickly investigate if it seems like there's another obelisk. But just from this initial look, it doesn't feel like it. So it could be. It's probably on the overworld then. That could be a spot. So I don't think I've noticed it anywhere. But let me. So that was what? That was the. Not the Kandarin. So let's check this one. Mm, mm, mm. So, all right, let's rule out the wilderness. I gotta read all of these. High Alk, enter wilderness from a lever, pray at the Chaos Altar, enter the Chaos Runecraft in place, kill a mammoth. They got mammoths there. Kill an Earth Warrior, restore some prayer points. Say hello to the big black dragon man. Spider eggs. That. Okay. Equip any team cape in the wilderness. Oh, that's the guy with the sack that was selling them. Yeah, I bought some of those. Or chop. Blah blah blah. Kill green dragon. Nope. Charge an earth orb. So the earth orb is in the wilderness. So that's out of the question. Open the muddy chest in the lava maze. Ooh. Hard wilderness diary. Charge an air orb. So that ain't happening. All of you waiting out there, you know, at the spot. Yeah, you tried. You tried, buddy. So this is the mage thing. Obelisk. Maybe that. Obelisk. Obelisk. Well, maybe one day I'll find out. I don't think today's the day. Okay, so we're still on the crafting segment. Because I need to remind myself on those orbs in terms of crafting them. I needed the glass blow-in. I needed glass blow-in. I needed molten glass. But to make molten glass, I needed seaweed. I had to cook the seaweed to make soda ash. So I've got a bunch of soda ash. So I could make some more. But what I needed sand and soda ash. Okay, so let's do that real quick. Soda. Okay. I'm like being stupid for a second. There we go. Soda ash and sand. So I don't have a lot of sand. So I started collecting sand at the sandworm area in Current. That seemed pretty reliable for me to get sand. So I really didn't feel like going to the sand pits that I have available to me. Because I know there's a sand pit in Yanil. There's a sand pit in the Monk Islands. You don't want sand. It's rough, coarse, irritating, and it gets everywhere. But Anakin loves sand, really. What other... Okay, so I was gonna think, what were my other crafting avenues I was gonna go down? Because this staff situation, huge. I can make a profit. I just have to put in the effort and actually do it. There's just prep I need to do. I need to I need to get the resources, which coincidentally could mean I need to actually do some hunter, get out some more sand. Oh, so right. So when my girlfriend was in the room earlier, she was talking about a JoJo character with pink hair. She meant Kakioan, the absolute Chad of the Stardust Crusaders. I don't know why I didn't think of his hair as pink, but it is. I see of him more as a redhead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is, but I get it because like you know how where JoJo plays with color all the time, or yeah, he plays with color all the time. Not JoJo the character, but the creator of JoJo loves playing with color. Yeah, that's what I thought of Trish and Diafalo when I thought Pink, because I thought of that like because there are iconic characters, absolutely. Gloss blow. Okay, so we're gonna blow some gloss. Orb. So in total, I'm getting at least 152 XP for each water staff, which is pretty cool, actually. I'm gonna check out the fire one. I know it's gonna be a little bit danger close with those dragons, but I'm sure it's fine. Bring my lava stuff. Okay, so we wilt this. Bring poison. We're just gonna teleport out. I'm gonna need. I don't need. No, I'll keep the water runes. For the teleport out, and then we just bring emergency food. Oh. You know what? And for safety, I'm gonna pray. No, I haven't figured out how to get the fish from the Café fish shop yet. Like, I haven't tried beyond like walking in there and trying to talk to the guy, if I'm honest. Like, I haven't tried anything else beyond that. Don't mind me, dragon. What a nice guy. What a nice dragon. Oh, that one's level 227? That one does look cooler. Alright. Orimo, is that the song that's playing? I don't recognize that anime. I've just got random anime songs playing. Alright, cool. Let's make these stuffs and see what the crafting XP is like. The magic XP is pretty good. 78 per, roughly. 125, so 50, so let's just say, let's round down, 50 for the molten orbs, and then 125 on top of that, so we get at least 175 per staff of crafting XP. I'll take it. Oh, it's just one of those weird animes. Right, got you. Yeah. I absolutely don't want to know about that kind of anime. Is it like one of those animes that if someone says it's like one of their favorites, they have to really try hard to justify why it's one of their favorites, one of the greatest of all time? But every time, they just like keep digging themselves deeper into a hole, the more they try and justify why it's their favorite and best anime ever. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I think, are there any other things I wanted to do crafting wise? Oh, let me go to Frog. Let me buy the staffs from Staffman, and then I'll make all my money back. Kage, still haven't watched Steins Gate. I haven't been watching a lot of stuff recently. The most recent thing I watched was Fire Force. But I haven't been keeping up with the latest season. Well, no, that's a lie. I got to like the most recent episode, which was no, I'm actually up to date. I think I'm one episode behind. Not a lie. Yeah. It just feels like I haven't watched it in a while. Okay, so yeah, I've got that. Let's alch all of these real quick. Oh wait, note. Yeah, I'm just really bad. Like, I'm really bad on watching shows that people recommend to me. Not because like I'm not wanting to watch it. It's more that I really try to respect like content that people love and appreciate. Like, and especially when things are like a cult classic or you know, multiple people recommend Steins Gate to me. But I want to make sure I try and give it, like, I sit down and give it a good go. Rather than kind of putting it on in the background and not really paying much attention to it. You recently watched Faerun, it's really good. It looks good. I haven't watched it yet myself. That's like on my my list of back burner animes I'll eventually watch. Yo, what's up, Rescue? Thanks for watching the video, hell yeah. I know One Piece has started releasing episodes again after their like 6-month break. I haven't found the willpower yet to start watching the new stuff again. Like, cause I caught up with One Piece and it's awesome. I love One Piece. I'm, you know, like the many people probably here in chat and in the world that are stuck in that perpetual cycle of waiting for wanting One Piece to end, but also, you know, still trying to keep up to date with it. Like I need to catch up with what's going on because the animation work they were doing is just so good recently. Did Oda finally catch up with the anime? The anime is getting real close to Oda again. Yeah. Yeah, Oda's catching up. It's quite funny as well. I haven't really. I tried watching the live action One Piece. I got mixed feelings about it because I recognize a lot of people liked it, which is good. I think how long is this? Brilliant. Thank you for the thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. That was a good variety of ends. What was I saying? You stun locked me. Yeah, no, so the One Piece live action. So I did like the One Piece live action, but I didn't finish it. And I appreciate that it's doing what we need for One Piece, which is shortening the story, especially for new watchers, right? Because a lot of people want to watch One Piece, but they won't because of it being so long. However, it's great to know that they're working on the One Piece, which is them reanimating the old stuff and cutting out all of the what's the word I'm thinking of? You know, the bad where everything's drawn out. I can't remember. I'm too tired to think of the right words. But yeah. Yeah, it's the filler, but it's also pacing. Pacing's the word. There we go. It just came to my head. The pacing of One Piece is terrible. One Piece is great, but the pacing is terrible. It's just a forever issue. So I think people really enjoyed the live action because the pacing is good. But I'm kind of worried about how long it'll take them to like film and produce everything, because the cast are going to get older and older. But the crew in One Piece have only only been on the sea for 3 years. Like the story's been going on for 3 years. It like in universe. So it is a tricky thing that they have to work con to like, you know, the main characters are going to be all old and gray by the time they're an Elbath. One idea you had is that they'll recast once they get to the time skip. Yeah, I guess you could probably potentially justify recast then. Because that's also when like the like especially like a lot of characters changed. Because like Oda's art style changed a little bit and the animation changed a bit. Yeah, One Piece is long. But like there is a lot of filler. And there's also pacing where it has the issue of constantly repeating things. Which is kind of the primes are working. Awesome. Thank you so much for the prime. Sorry, the timer wasn't working earlier and now it is. Jojo, hell yeah. Sorry, I stun locked. I got stun locked talking about anime. You know what? Let's do. Yeah, I'm gonna do a poll. You ready for the poll? This will be the last activity of the night. Before we have the stream for tomorrow. So everyone vote now, spin the wheel or Hunter. So again, just a reminder, if you haven't heard it yet, this subathon will be across multiple days. As long as there's time on the timer, I will stream outside my schedule. And we'll just have fun. We've got an activity wheel that we're spinning every hour or so, like when the activity's kind of done its course. And yeah, because I'm not like, you know, a big boy streamer, I'm not sleeping on stream. We can just I'm gonna pause the timer, and if any subs happen while I'm offline, I'll add the difference to the timer. Because if I was sleeping on stream, honestly, all you would get is snoring, and then there'll be like no entertainment. It won't be like like the crazy stuff that Kai Cenat has, where like he's got people up all night filling in for him. But maybe in the future, hey, there's always the future of a like on screen all the time one. Okay, let us just play the YouTube series, yeah. Okay, spin the wheel. Oh, I didn't take off crafting. Of course. Mage training arena insanity. What a way! What a absolutely. Sure. Yeah, of course. It wants me to do the. It wants me to suffer. Okay. Cool. Let's do that. So we got the boots earlier from there, which is huge upgrade. So I definitely want the Infinity Robes, which is what I learned earlier. So this is good. This is great. One of the ways of all time to finish the night. Just standing there, Alkin Bones, man. Okay, so enchantment's always good. But I'll probably do one while I'm like actively trying to pay attention. Let me do one that I'm gonna do telekinetic, I think. All right, let's go. Psalm 100. I will try. This may be it. Yeah. So yeah, if you haven't seen me here before, I did everything here without the plugin for a while. And now I've activated the plugin to see how good it is, and it's great. I think the most beneficial parts of the plugin for me was really the alchemist room. That was the main issue I was having, was like the slog of not being able to figure out if there was a pattern, which there obviously is, because the plugin is able to detect it instantly. And then, like, you know, going through that slog, I did not like the alchemist room. And plus, the plugin for the bone room actually is insane. It's insanely strong. How many people, is there a percentage of how many people have green logged Mage Training Arena? Are they real? Are they out there? Or would I be the only one? The one of like 5 people. Because I'm gonna do it. My God, I'm gonna do it. But I need you all. I need chat. I need chat to keep me slightly less insane than I already am when I'm live. But like, you know, I need this place. Like, so I did a bit of this. I was like 4 a.m. and I was like, oh, let me just take a break from what I'm doing. I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna do some Mage Training Arena, and like the like just fill out just absolute husk going through this content. The enchantment room, I like the enchantment room. That one's okay. Oh yeah, and I'm like, people have told me about the, like, you guys have told me about the changes that happened to this place, on how it used to be so much more soul crushing. But it's like, so now that I know this Infinity Robe set is better than my Mystic stuff, at least the boots are, compared to boots wise. I guess it's like, what could Jagex do beyond what they've already done to this place to still make it not an instant, you know, instant gear grab? There's still balancing involved in terms of the progression you have to do as a player for that player power. But like, I actually can't think right now of what they could do to improve it, except from just like maybe upping points amounts and things like that. But then that could potentially cause players to become upset because they went through the original grind and now it's easier. What's the friggin' point of all the hard work they did in the past? You know, it's a slippery slope. I get it. If everyone collectively hates the place, then it's fine, right? Because that's definitely like one of the things that people don't like about retail WoW compared to classic WoW is like grinds matter. Gear matters. The time and effort you put into getting that gear it matters 100 times more, 1,000 times more than retail WoW. Like you can spend 1 week on retail WoW and have a fully geared out character ready for like potentially for heroics, heroic raids. Depends on like it does depend on some forms of RNG, but it's definitely possible. I remember like the weeks, like I just spend like 3 days in a week just keening out a particular week in WoW when I haven't played in a while, and I'm like, oh, let me just like keen out, get a bunch of new gear, so I'm raid ready for the new like the most current content, and it just goes by so quickly. You think the whole "I did the hard way, everyone should" is overblown? Certainly some people think that way, but so many old players make second and third accounts. Yeah, I think it's definitely a balancing act between like okay, like yeah, being like, okay, sure, but when do you admit as a player and developers, the content originally was just not made with fun in mind, you know? I think like fun is always the most important thing, absolutely. And if people get stuck in the way of like, well, I did it the hard way, it shouldn't change. It's just like they want other people to suffer because they suffered, which can absolutely damage a game as well when things aren't balanced for. It's finding that balance of for fun, but also for finding that like personal reward from it for persevering through the grind to then get that reward. Yeah, and making sure content doesn't become dead, absolutely. Because I assume there is something that you can do in the game right now that is 100 times better, and not a time waste to get items and gear that would blow your friggin' socks off, right? I'm sure that exists, that I could be doing right now if I had the knowledge. But I don't. So it's this. And I'm happy to do it. But I'm also willing to recognize this isn't the most fun content. And I don't see other players here, so it makes me think this definitely isn't, like, it's not just me. Because, like, yeah, if like, the proportion of player power already exists for people to acquire strong, be like, just more powerful without even having to touch this place and get its gear, then, like, what's the point of keeping this a slog? You know, yeah. Like, the only argument at that point would be someone being like, you know, I did it, so everyone else should have to do it. Which, if that's the only thing to decide if this is worth buffing or not, then fuck them. You know, within reasonable balancing and numbers in mind, the correct numbers and the correct people making the right decisions on how to change it for the better. I'm sure there's like 20 bits of content that I could be doing that I've potentially just walked past because I don't know what it is yet. That is insano mode. Like, why aren't you doing this, bro? And everyone's just like the meme of that guy just staring intensely in the classroom while sweating, trying not to tell me. Oh, shit. My earphone's connected. Okay. It was struggling for a second. It didn't want to connect. I had loads of beeping sounds happening in my ear. It was kind of concerning. No, fashion contest will be happening tomorrow. I will put a alert on Discord when I'll there'll be an alert for what time I probably will be going live tomorrow to continue the subathon. And also with a time that we'll do the fashionscape competition, so people have enough, it'll be maybe an hour after the start of the stream, just to kind of give people a chance to load in and things like that. I actually have no water anymore. I don't even have vodka. Just grab a Sprite. Chat, I didn't think about this, but I've got green nails, green can. Everything's turning green. Also, the counter with the sub numbers is actually incorrect right now. We found out for some reason it started adding extra ones. So tomorrow that number will be a little bit less on the left side of the screen. After I fix whatever's happening in the JavaScript causing that to happen. And I'm just going to manually count and amend the number. Yeah, I've gone through all the wands up to Master Wand. I've got Bones to Peaches and Infinity Boots now. I think the thing that's slowing me down, doing this grind, is just the rune resource. Oh yeah, the thing, the number counter on the left side of the screen. I had to write that code for that. I was hoping there would already be a pre-made thing on Stream Elements, but there wasn't. Yeah, the first thing I bought was Bones to Peaches because I wanted to see what the the reward benefit of it was for using that in the graveyard area. Besides bananas, and honestly, it's huge. The points difference is insane. It used to be the same points. Jesus. Yeah, I wouldn't have touched this content back in the day then. Yo, Tilted, thank you so much again, buddy. Holy moly. Count another. I think it still went up twice there as well. Oh, chat, you know what kind of like this is a cinema rant that I'm gonna go into. You know what ticks me off? So so the other day, after a family, very important family thing I had to attend over that long weekend where I was gone. My girlfriend's brother was just recommended some films that had recently come out in cinema, and I was like, "Oh yeah, you should go watch this stuff." And then like I looked at the cinema times for things, and like, so I wanted to go see Sinners, right? And I think at the point it'd only just been out for like just over a month, and it was already gone from the cinema. It's just like, what the heck? Give me a chance. They're like, oh, but you can still see Minecraft. It's like, no, I want to see this like really cool film that everyone's been talking about. We're a slave to the activity, Will. And that's okay. I can keen out leveling defense later. For now, the will tells the truth. Plus, like, it's cool that I got the upgrade. I'll be more excited when I actually get to wear it. Because, like, you know, right now I saw stats, and the stats are better. They're nice and tanky. But, like, you know, it hasn't hit me yet, you know. I imagine my first 99 would be mining. However, it might not be. It could turn into agility. Okay, you may have noticed I did spare you all from agility being on the wheel today. It will be on the wheel tomorrow. As we do have a new agility course to try out. We've got Redica to try out now. We're just trying to get points right now, Jeff, for everything in the collection log here. But the will made me come here. The will told me to come to the Mage Training Arena as the final activity for the evening. Because the will knows I really want to be here. It knows. It really... you know what? Actually, low-key, the will has chosen everything I didn't want it to choose today. I think it knew. I didn't want it to choose Burrows because I knew Burrows would be a bit of a foot slog with me not having the Burrows teleport yet in my player-owned home. But you know what? I'm not complaining because I got their dragon helmet, which was pretty cool, and I got the Burrows chest piece, which is cool. And then I didn't. I was excited for crafting, but also I feel like I was more excited personally for crafting, because I've been kind of like stacking all those gems for a little bit. And it landed on a secret activity, which I just didn't think it would land on a secret activity. Yeah, it's an hour-ish. It's kind of like, so the wheel is about an hour-ish, or if the activity kind of runs its course. Like, I only grinded bones for prayer until I got a level up. I swear, by the time I greenlock burrows, I'm gonna have so many bolt racks. Because, I mean, that shit drops all the time. They might as well give me infinity bolt racks. Like, they might as well just do it. Because, like, that's what I'm gonna end up with anyway. But oh, chat, I don't think I'm ever gonna get. So this is an observation from me, and I love that. I actually love how players are like this in this game, and I don't see myself being like it. But you guys are so goal orientated in this game. It's so cool. Like, so you guys focus so hard on like your one task. And like that's why I always kind of get a bit thrown off when people ask me, oh, you know, what's the goal today? Because like I don't necessarily, I have a vision which is many everythings. So like everything I'm doing is just getting towards that vision, right? I'm not thinking of all the little things along the way. You're training Runecraft and you have 180,000 blood runes, you're not even halfway. I mean, can I have them? Please? Poor Iron Man here. Need runes? Pretty please? Oh, I'm probably gonna have to do some bullshit for blood runes, right? Am I even there yet? 77. It's probably gonna be like, oh, yeah, oh, man, yeah, you can't actually come into this altar at the Guardians of the Rift because, like, I don't know, you haven't kissed a vampire or something? Oh, no. Damn. Feels bad, man. 'Cause I don't really see any other way how I would learn to create blood runes without, I don't know, smooching a vampire. They are the people you would go to when it comes to blood related activities. So I think, chat, I think what I'm going to do tomorrow, I'm going to start things off. I think I'm going to start the day off doing Guardians of the Rift, fashion competition, and then, and then spin the wheel and go from there. Because I like the idea of getting some more runes for, like, you know, just so I stay on top of my rune, my runes. I need to write down all the Passaz points I need as well to finish the rest of this. So I just need the hat, the robe bottoms, the robe top, the gloves, and the book. And then I'm done. I just need to see the numbers. I need to write down the numbers. Yes, Steph, I forgot you got the master one. Harry Potter looking ass. Speaking of Harry Potter looking ass, you guys seen the pictures released like yesterday of Tom Felton in his like Broadway Draco Malfoy outfit that he's wearing for the Cursed Child stuff? Dude looks sick. Oh no, he's a good guy in like the future of Harry Potter. Like, because like at the end of the books, he's already kind of regretting the choices he's ended up having to make because of family. And it's more of like, you know, a mutual, like, you know, Potter, I'll leave you alone. But he does look like a baddie, but like, he looks cool. Did I know that the female vocalist for this OP is a JoJo mega fangirl? Oh, hell yeah. I'm failing epically to remember where this is from. And it's annoying me because I know this song very well. She did an interview with Araki dressed as Jotaro. That's sick. Hell yeah. I honestly can't remember where this song's from. Oh, it is Gurren Lagann. Okay, that was my first thought, but I didn't want to say it out loud because I felt like I doubted myself. You need Draco to be your pain of the Harry Potter world. Look, the pictures they released of him are awesome. He looks awesome. Yo, John, happy birthday, man. Hell yeah. You're at the 29 club? Same. Wait, that is my age, right? I forget my age all the time. This has been a problem of mine since I went past 21. I didn't pay attention anymore. I'm either 29 or I'm going to be 29. It's irrelevant to me personally, but yeah, hell yeah, happy birthday. Yeah, I mean, I can't say that I'm 21 because I don't look 21. Oh! Wait, that works now? So the last time I was here, I had to be hugging the wall to do the teddy grabs. Wait. Yo, that works now? Oh, that's so cool. You can't remember your age anymore. When someone asks, you just say 97. If they want to know your age, they can do the math. Yeah. You know, either be really confused or they'll do the maths. I remember Kill la Kill came out when I was in secondary school, and I remember really liking it. I don't know if, like... I've never tried to rewatch it, though. I like the animations, like the... like, I like the animation style. Because it's like with Gurren Lagann and things like that, I like the, like, slightly, like heavy black sketching kind of like animation. I don't know the proper way to describe it. But like I love impact frames. I think impact frames in animation are just so they're just so cool. They just hype me up so much. Just like seeing them and then seeing the animation just kind of like evolve into something else through impact frames, or like the ending of Gurren Lagann, where it just is pure impact frames, and it's like the budget's running out, but we don't need no budget because we got impact frames, baby. I think that's like one of the reasons I've wanted to check out Soul Eater, because the art I've seen from Soul Eater is like that kind of like heavy sketchy style, with the line work and stuff. Like it kind of has that like not grit, but like yeah, I just like it. That I like the style that I see in my brain. It's hard to describe it because I never actually tried to find out the name of what people in the biz would call it. Yeah, Kill la Kill is like this is probably on. It's I haven't really rewatched it because like I liked it. I think the story was great, but it's also like it's a great story that's also reliant on it. It is a story that it's a great story, and everything makes sense. What happens in it makes sense for the story, relatively, and it has a lot of fan service in it, but actually they write in the fan service as like forms the canon story. Like it's revealed later why things are the way they are with certain characters later on in the show. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think like I don't really like fan service stuff either in anime, but like it is what it is when it comes up. As long as it's like normal shit. Um, but like I would rather just watch a story for the story. It's like Death Note, right? Death Note's great. Death Note, to my knowledge, has like zero fan service in it. And I think that's why a lot of people like it, like really like it. It's because it's just a solid story. It doesn't have to rely on things like that. Yeah, Kill la Kill is a parody on fan service. Yeah, no, I agree, 100%. Like they turn it into a story. So fun fact, my first encounter, we'll say, with Death Note was so it wasn't the manga, it wasn't the anime, it was actually the original live action film they made for it. So not a Netflix one appeared later on in life. I'm talking about like way before Netflix. Netflix was possibly around doing their DVD stuff at the time, but it's like way before the Netflix live action Death Note thing. So my first encounter with Death Note was the 2 or 3 part film that they made, a live action film they made. And it doesn't actually it doesn't have the second half story from the manga in that live action film. It's just about Light and L, like that whole saga. And I remember really liking it. I thought it was a pretty good live action film. Of course, not having the the knowledge of the manga or the anime at the time, but still looking back at it, I think the film was pretty good because like Ryuk looks sick. And the other one, they're like Nem or something. I can't remember the other Shibigami that appears. But yeah, I like how those live action Death Note films, I like how they end compared to like what happens in Death Note and how things end up going. So I liked it, but it was like my first it was my first encounter with Death Note was the original live action they did for it. Like I didn't know about the anime, I didn't know about the manga. And not that weird Netflix one they did. It was Death Note 2006. Death Note live action 2006. That's what I watched. And I believe it was 2 parts. Oh yeah, there's a Netflix one that like bombed. The Netflix one bombed. Um uh yeah, I think it was like because it was at that era of Netflix where they thought let's make a bunch of live actions of animes. This will be a great idea. And then they did the Full Metal Alchemist live action. They did the Death Note live action. They did a JoJo Part 4 live action. Like, and I don't like I Part 4 is like one of my favorite parts of JoJo. Like, I think Part 4 is amazing. But why would you start with Part 4 for your live action? I guess it's probably the easiest one to budget, um, because it's all in like one location. But like, why would you start with that one? Yeah, it was bizarre. Okay, so I could potentially get the gloves soon. I just need alchemist points, or I go all in and try and get one of the big boys pieces. Uh, Okay, so we've got a bit more work to do here anyway. I will keep the mage training arena thingy on the wheel. Um, I've been removing the ones that we've gone today, but things will reappear potentially in the wheels to come. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the alchemist points, but we gotta do it. So, folks, that is it for today's segment of the subathon. I will be back tomorrow sometime in the afternoon, UK time. I will obviously I'll let you guys know a little bit ahead of time when I'll be going live. I will probably start the first hour doing Guardians of the Rift, and then we will do the um Fashionscape competition. So everyone kind of gets enough notice time for that. And it's just gonna be one costume, whatever identifies as you in the game, kind of thing. We'll just have fun with it. And yeah, hope you've been enjoying the stream today. I've had a blast. I've had a blast. The 2 hours sleep, chaotic energies always pull me through these fun streams we do. And yeah, I've got to get some stuff ordered, ready for the next stuff. Also, again, reminder, the counter on the left side of the screen, that will be slightly less tomorrow because there was a weird bug going on with the code, and it was counting gift subs as 2 at some point. So I will fix that, and but it is the fashion scape thing is unlocked, so we got that. But anyway, yeah, hope everyone gets some good sleep, good chill time, whatever you end up doing, and I'll see you all at the next one. Let us raid out with someone, and I will see you guys tomorrow. If we keep the timer going, I'm here all week. You know, my calendar's cleared for this. Beggar's doing a giveaway. Let's raid Beggar. He's doing a giveaway. You guys might win something. I'll pause it. There we go. All right, everyone. I hope you enjoyed Beggar's stream. Beggar knows the deal. Beggar's awesome. I should probably try and chat with Beggar sometime so that we could actually talk rather than, you know, vicariously he can, like, I can, you know, vicariously raiding each other and things like that. But anyway, yeah, I'll see you in the next one, guys. I'll see you later. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. What's the thingy? Bye, bye, bye.